Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Hey, link up all with friends is. Link up on the hens is. Remember, talk up Wednesdays. Aritala represent people. This Wednesday and every Wednesday, it's talk up Wednesdays. Remember the history of talk. A whole heap of sound system I pass through. People that want to premiere on Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Wait. Up in our world. Talk up Wednesdays. Abouye! People, just tune in. Remember, this is where the history talk. Remember, this is which part the foundation sounds them walk. And which part the nowadays the modern sound system pass. Yak! Hey, talk up Wednesdays. Bad man not dress like girl. Remember, we no bore nose and we no bleach face and we no wear drop curl. Every Wednesdays, I talk up Wednesdays. Remember, Bullet Movement YouTube channel. Check me out. Yak! Space them. Penko Cyber.
Version represent for Bullet Movement. And remember, if you want no dub plate, no jingles, you know who to link. No. Bullet Movement, the right movement. I'm Mr. Rough them up, question. My ears have an on and off switch. Bullet Movement, mad.
Culture taste, rougher than cornbread, you know what I'm saying? Rough edge. I'm going to tell them it's a Bullet Movement with a lot of improvement. I'm Mr. Birmingham, watching etc. whatever. Tell them say, go down go read the board. Go down go read that notice board, and then they will say, Bullet Movement time run the road, go read the board. Go down go read that notice board, etc. Whenever you need it, you link up Bullet Movement. You know what I'm saying? Thinking back in time when killing sound was on my mind, and then sound them remember. I know that. We better than the mountain road, rougher than tougher than the mountain road. We don't take talk from the mountain road, pop it up, beat it up, and Bullet Movement. You better than them, rougher than tougher than them. We don't take talk from. Watch it.
Free the dumb, freedom, free the dumb, so that they can speak. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis that we're talking about. Talk Up Wednesday, every other Wednesday talking about Bullet Movement YouTube channel. See, we got the strength and the power to just be the glory. Yeah, this is Nature Ellis. See, lock in now.
This love that I'm feeling makes me wanna take a walk with you under the moon. Bonjour tout le monde, you don't know it's me, your girl Jonah, representing for Bullet Movement and Talk Up Wednesdays, every other Wednesdays. Bullet.
Salute to all some man up in the UK, let's get Bad Bass represent from JA. I'm here representing for Bullet Movement, so also man I'm proud to link up quick and fast. Yeah man, in a dub session, you know I'm mad. What? Big sound of all times. We are represent the baddest sound of all time. What a sound body selectors of all time. Bullet Movement, link bad, a killer sound. We kill them all in a sound class sound. Boy get a Nu.Flowah show. What me say? Big sound of all time. Bullet Movement say man the baddest sound of all time. What a sound body selectors of all time. Yeah. We link them bad, I'll kill them. Hey, Bullet Movements no watch, girl, we don't watch it. How we the labada chat, girl, hollers yesterday, no watch a girl, not even peep. You see it? Hey, I'll see them Bullet Movements, adore, man, I put no man before, man. Bullet Movements, we give thanks every day. Bread still a blow, such a job we give praise. My life nearly got shot, like when I hear a fade. We live a life happy like a public holiday, brand new. Bullet me say, chip, chop. We dial up and you will hit the jackpot. Chip, chop, full of money, yeah, we full of contact. Hear me now, dial up, dubs turn up. Filthy rich, yeah, we wealthy, no broke. Hey, no chum change, you know. No small box, only time man broke away me and a girl. What? Bullet Movement, Conner!
people of Big John New 1000 attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. to 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month on a log in, check in, and plug in. Talk Up Wednesdays, talk up the things, talk Bullet Movement,
Bullet Movement. You know Wolverhampton with no pet people.
Bullet, motherfucking niggas, you know it's Bullet Movement.
Yeah, man, Big John New 1000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel, right us up on YouTube. We wanna share it, you know. Share the link, you know, and make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Cause it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs are reason and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel, we're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays, talk up the things and talk it up. Let me tell you this, you see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays, when they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to whole of vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from, I will tell you wait they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with that difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel, we want to hear them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Bullet Movement, I beg you, put
Sister, salute Alexander Badmass and represent for Talk Up Wednesday every other Wednesday on what? Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Chop. Talk Up Wednesdays, I hit her on the block. Talk Up Wednesdays, now watch, girl, you're dead. Bullet Movement connect.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things and talk it up.
I'm the Bullet Movement. You know Wolverhampton with no pet people.
Even the boy RB aka Rastina representing for Talk Up Wednesday, starting June the 2nd. So me I say, please follow Bullet Movement and YouTube. Please like, subscribe, comment. Yeah man, so Talk Up Wednesday. 2nd of June. So me I say, like, comment, subscribe.
Greetings, people of Big John New 1000 attack. You're now locked into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. to 9 GMT, that's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month on a log in, check in, and plug in. Yeah, man, on Big John New 1000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel, right just up on YouTube. We want to share it, you know. Share the link, you know, and make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Because it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews plus artists, sound link up, and DJs are reason and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel, we're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things and talk it up. Let me tell you this, you see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays, when they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. we're there for all our vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait and know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with a difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. One day I log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Bullet movements, I beg you put me stand the
Sister, salute Alizé Badbass, I represent for who Talk Up Wednesday, every other Wednesday, and what? Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Chop. Talk Up Wednesdays, I hit around the block. Talk Up Wednesdays, now watch, girl, you're dead. Bullet Movement coming.
Check.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things.
Greetings, everybody. Greetings, good evening, and welcome. Of course, welcome to episode 12. Talk Up Wednesdays, Bullet Movements on the block. Once again, representing Badlands, representing Wolverhampton City. We are putting on the map. You hear that?
Talk up the things.
As you know, we got a massive lineup for you this evening. Share the link. That's what we ask you to do first and foremost. Share the link. Share the link. If you're on a YouTube, spread it, copy and paste, send it to a friend. Big up Silverstone, full chairs in the building already. Big up the Dukes, Wolverhampton on the check-in. Big up yourself, Father Blair, likewise, Bugs Bunny. Want to send a check-in from early. Big up Bujo, when you say you check-in from early. Yeah, man, just go and spread the word, massive. Spread the word. Spread the word. If you're up on YouTube, you know what to do to, right? If you're on YouTube, like, share, and subscribe, all right? Easy, Mama Bullet on the check-in. When you say you have it on the big screen. Talk Up Wednesdays, we got a big show lined up for you again this week. Live and direct, I will be joined by my co-host, Stampede the Street Charge Guru. And then, of course, we're going to be joined by Nu.Flowah, UK artist. We're going to be joined by Dennis Lloyd, another UK artist. We're going to be joined by the first record producer, the home of reggae, Stingray Records. Then we're going to take a trip to Jamaica. We're going to link up the new rising sensation. He goes by the name of Kevoy Clarke. Going to be in the building this evening. Big himself, Sir Jack Scorpio, or the Black Scorpio team.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things.
And then, of course, we reach back to the UK. And then, of course, at the legendary Ashaworld movement. The big sound this week was going to be representing, all right? All right. Well, you know that show you're banging every week. And we touched down with a bagger information. Logged on to Talk Up Wednesdays every second Wednesday. Spread the word, please, and thanks.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up the things.
Spread the word, please, and thanks. You know, every week I'm joined by my co-host, I see him round a VIP from early Stampede. The street chalk guru. Stick up in the brother. Stick up in. Stick up in the bro, God, don't say a word. Everything is everything. We're going to struggle out the rhythm here first, right?
I'm done telling already, say if you can't afford the double, leave it alone. Where you gonna splice the people and vice? Where you do? Yo, make we call them Splice God, Splice Fool, Splice Clown. I play Splice up on a little Splice song. Splice Idiot. I wonder, you don't know what's a Splice dub plate. No.
Make we warm in Talk Up Wednesdays first.
Splice and badness them a preach.
Hold on now.
From the 90s.
Hold on there.
Them dub box.
Hold on now.
I'm not telling already, say if you can't afford the double.
When you say Stampede, the street chalk guru, make we warm up the place first, bro God. Make we warm up the place, brother general.
Splice God, Splice Fool, Splice Clown. I play Splice up on a little Splice song. Splice Idiot. I wonder, you don't know what's a Splice dub plate, not for play in a sound clash. Oh, a Splice and badness them a preach. I cut tune from the 90s, and I know them dub box can't reach. If you want to know if the dub them Splice, when them sound name call them talk over it, cause them know why you feel hear the next voice. And that's the style. But me I go expose them, so when this drop, everything spoil. They're gonna use credible doubling. From when I hear certain artist price from the link, when I know that can't buy a drink. Me all hear some of them a pay fake media, say the dance I'll get.
They cannot talk to you, baby. Baby. She stepped out of the train yesterday in the pouring rain, with her clothes all tight, face messed up. I could tell she was feeling pain. Thought I had something sweet to tell her as I opened up my eyes.
Stella, talk up Wednesdays, talk up
all the while, we come in at the dance, I gonna let them big and them brand.
Hold on now.
Sound boy, I want you to know.
Make we just juggle out a few songs first.
In a the dance on class.
Easy me one daughter, change your rules.
Dance pad.
Big up.
In a the dance on class.
You know, so tell them now. Bullet now we stop sleep and night me not no. Who said that real African the boy warrior?
Make we juggle out few dub plate first.
Hey, Fred on no boy say we no Fred on no.
In name.
Fred on no boy say we no Fred on no.
In name.
Fred on.
Easy Nu.Flowah around a VIP. I see you, brother. I got you.
Fred on no boy say we no Fred on no boy. Fred on no boy bullet no Fred on no boy.
Real African.
Say we no Fred on no boy.
Talk of Wednesdays. We just a warming.
Be a gun fit dead, so we load we gun them out them bad, but them can't get a lot in the love them. Watch this talk up Wednesday. Right, come on. Bullet movement, how we name and you know see a fire. We not just a fan, we're a long time we die. London, England, it's a place of fire. More opportunity for y'all young trier. I look after the it done up.
This is bullet movement. This is bullet movement.
Listen, me just warm up the place first, cause out the cool.
The last one with this bullet get a booyaka.
Oh, you know.
Back up and run.
Helper.
This is bullet movement. This is bullet movement.
Representing for Wolverhampton Badlands, Talk Up Wednesdays, talk up the thing.
The last one with this bullet get a booyaka. Them a fi pack up and run away. When them need a go with them full selector. Cutting bullet movements you want test. Dub in your face. Why you think we never have no dub in the case? Robert, every week the treble and the best. Bullet, make them have to run out of the place. So we you want test. Dub in your face.
Talk Up Wednesdays, we're streaming live on YouTube and Facebook. Spread the word, please, and tongues. Don't fret to come in the room.
Tell a little jump and up and that's so me we clash him. Big up me use and smash him. Don't fit up and for one we use hang him. Bullet movements and the last sound standing. Jump and sound, granny yo kettle. Come and dance all with your
Spy special.
Bullet movements, put a shot in your vessel. Bullet them every boy I know you hear the level and we you want test. Dub in your face. Why you think we never have no dub in the case?
Bullet, every week the treble and the best. Robert, make them a figure out not at the place. Away you want test, don't be like your face. Bullet movements, lay them to rest. Robert, the way tight pants, the tight vest. Dub for the king, dub for the empress. How they fit this bullet when them a baby for the nipple.
Talk up Wednesdays, talk up the team, talk it up. As we said, this week we're going to be joined by our special guest. Going to be joined by Stampede, the street chart guru. Give you the street chart rundown, then we'll be moving over to the UK, linking up with a new artist where we need to look out for. We need to recognize the strength of UK, called by the name of Nu.Flowah. Having his album launch tomorrow, also the 4th. Of course, we're going to also pull for another UK artist by the name of Lloyd. Sticking in the UK, we're going to pull for the first producer to link up with us, Stingray Records. Yeah. And then, of course, we're going to go to Jamaica and link up the new rising sensation, guy by the name of Kevoy Clarke. Yeah, man. Loads in store for you this evening. Whole heap of history, knowledge, and education from their point of view. Sound system ending the night tonight. Gonna be the notorious Ashaworld movement, Chris Goldfinger. Mad. That's this week's line. And we just away upon Stampede. We check in back. And then we get the show on the go.
Greetings, people of Big John.
Mad. You don't know. Everything is everything. Big up to each and every one who check in every single second Wednesday. Spread the word from 8 till late. You know, we don't have no time when we finish. We just work with the energy and we work with our vibe. You see?
Greetings, people of Big John New 1000 Attack. You're now logged into Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 p.m. till 9 GMT. That's UK time. Live interviews plus artists and sound systems that link up on a whole of reasoning. Right here, so we're streaming on Bullet Movement's YouTube channel. Talk Up Wednesdays, each and every second Wednesday of the month. On a log in, check in, and plug in.
Okay, as you know, every week we check in with my co-host. Good afternoon and welcome, brother. In a real life Stampede street chart guru. Go on, my brother.
Well, over there, watch what go on, you know.
Mad Stampede, greetings and welcome. You don't know, brother.
But don't lie. You line up to the great.
Yes, man. You don't know, so we have a mad lineup again. Last week them get brata. This week extra brata. You see?
Goldfinger.
The legendary Chris Goldfinger, you know, but Ashaworld movement.
Yeah, man, my brother that for years, man.
Yeah, man, you don't know the lineup today, massive. I got nice. We see the energy already. We see one of the artists them checking from early. Nu.Flowah round a VIP from early. They are checking, cause him don't know, say everything is everything, you know, say he's also got his album which is launching. And you don't know him album launch, look more from this, you know. So you know one big up Nu.Flowah live and direct round a VIP right now. A chillaxa all that energy. So what go on Stampede? Everything is everything, great brother.
Well, everything's everything. I'm just get ready for the Christmas, you know. Because we're in Christmas season now, you know.
Alright, I said nothing but you know from Stampede checking, you know from Stampede arrive. On the ground, you know, we have to start with the official introduction.
Yo, let me tell you something. Listen me, Stampede, right now, your chart is coming like a tsunami. Yo, you hear me? Your chart is coming like the US Army. It just spread out and no. Hear me? Right now, if you're not the Stampede chart, I know which chart you want to go for. Stampede. We don't have to tell nobody nothing. Your chart there. Worldwide. We don't have to call the country. It's around the globe. Stampede. Your chart. Global.
Yo, bangin'. And the street guru Stampede attack, you know.
Every second week, you know how we starting with the street chart guru.
My girl, do your hot girl dance? Better know you can do your thing.
You know the ground god, right? When it comes to the music, we find no artists around the world.
Girl, your prettiness and sexiness not in a shop. You know buy your body so make them stay the chat.
Stampede alongside
Master up in a pot.
the General La Kinky.
Are you the man love up? Are you him spend the cash? Buy your things you want, him no buy it. Take it to Amsterdam, man, France, on a Paris, on a Paris.
So when you say Stampede, that's Junior still a go hard in the street.
Yeah. Yeah, man, he's not already.
Make we know what go on the ground before we go directly to the charts. Then what go on the ground at Jamaica, you know?
Yeah, boy, you know, we're still on that lockdown vibe still. I know that the Prime Minister talked the 10th of December before, you know. But, you know, in my legal at my party. We not have no party, I go legally. You hear me, I say, be? I'm mostly legal party I keep because people love music and I have to do them things said way. So if I say we have mostly legal party I go on, but the government grant us the legality yet. For say we can keep a party legal, you know me I say be.
Okay. Well, in saying that, go on, Stampede, carry on.
So that's what I endure right now, you know me I say be. And to come on to the Christmas and the people them want have fun, but we have to wait to go on at the end of the day. We see the COVID rate a decrease. Get me I say?
Yes.
We see that it's a decrease because you find say we have so many people that take the vaccine every day.
Wow.
So we don't know why the government still not want to free up the country.
And you know, before we even go no further, you know, we lose one of our greats today, you know, so you know, before we go any further, you know we have to show our respect live and direct on Talk Up Wednesdays. Ernest Wilson, the great, the lead singer for the Clarendonians, who wants to say R.I.P. to a legend, you know, a real legend. It's like Money Worries, Truths and Rights, whole heap of song, Promise Me, Sitting on the Dock of the Bay, so many tunes to mention.
So many.
You get me? The lead singer of the Clarendonians, you know, from the 60s, you know, when we get that news there today, it was a, you know, it was a heart-breaking moment. You know, he's a great artist who has contributed a lot to the reggae industry. So, you know, we want first and foremost send out with love to all of the Wilson family over there in Jamaica on the sad loss of another reggae icon, Ernest Wilson, living great. So let's pull for this week's charts. As you know, last week we couldn't get the charts and we moved for another chart this week, starting the 3rd of November. As you can see on the chart, ladies and gentlemen, you know, at the brand new chart. So let's kick it off with the artist of the week.
That's good,
Ras the Angel. Let's talk about that song, Stampede. He has a brand new song by the name of Zillion Ear. Talk through that tune, Stampede.
Yeah, man. Right now, you know, to them one of the people get used to from now. You know me I say be. Cause you know one thing just change the artist wherever do some song will not be wherever I touch the vibes of the people them too. You know me I say because the people always I say, boy, I like when I Rasta DJ, I like him sound. You got me you get me I say great sound. So a song Zillionaire is a song of one of them look out for still. You get me I say be. Cause one thing just strange as a man ever do him thing. Is a man when I ease up on music because music is passion. Because you have enough people in music who don't have the passion feet, you know, like just strange at the passion feet. So I big up Just Stranger upon that.
Definitely. And you know Just Stranger put in the work, so we have to put in the extra mile film. Stick up here.
Yeah, you know. Real talk. Blue Mountain Peak. Yeah. Best coffee, bro.
See Laffy, see look coffee from Blue Mountain. Best coffee grow and Rasta plantation. Rasta man a chant, Rasta bone star. Another can see bro. Hey. I am the son that's in the end, so I am Babylon never be friend. We go down to Rima and keep all the guns then. Police say blood here, put up our ascend and descend. Kingston, Kingstown, I try. I am the son that's in the end, so I am Babylon never be friend. We go down to Rima and keep all the girls them. Police say blood here, put up our ascend and descend. Kingston, Kingstown, I try. As an architect, the artist of the archaeology. Kingston, Kingstown, the Rastafari throne. Police say blood here, put up our yes, Selassie. Kingston, the Devil, Rastafari out.
Man, you know it's a big song. We want the item. Look out for. It goes by the name of Ja Stranger. The song they called The Zillionaire. Moving on. Also this week, another artist to look out for. We featured them last week, and you know, at the single of the week again. Peter Metro alongside Sarge Kingston with a big song called Respect. You know, we have to show respect to the song they call. The song they still are going with a whole heap of things. But this week's artist of the week and the big song of the week has to be the big song from Natty Sean and Sizzla. The one you name Break the Chains. Tell us a bit about that one you also stamping.
Yo. That song where boy, I have to tell you, say, I have to lift up the up towards it. I have to get a heads up. Because you were going, Natty Sean is an artist from Canada, you know, where he's a man where deep in the Rasta vibe still, and deep in the Rasta faith. You see me, I say, be. And he's an artist where I admire from a longer while. So I'm doing team up with Sizzla now, forget that song out. Break chains. You see me, I say, be. Because the man must say, boy, chains for break. So I want the people to take a listen to the song. You get me, I say? And look up for the art.
Righteousness.
Oh my teacher, hold rise on the rifle throne in Zion. Please break these chains from around us, mighty Father, and set us free.
Natty Sean alongside Sizzla Kalonji.
Break these chains from around us, Father.
King Selassie.
Break these chains, have mercy on we. On we. Break these chains, almighty Jaja.
Fire burning.
Break these chains, please set us free. So free, can't give up and rest on thy faith. Got to keep on treading onto Zion gate. Babylon system, we know that I fail. Design with traps, setting all them days.
Brand new one from Sizzla Kalonji, Natty Sean. Artist of the week this week. Song of the week, Break the Chain.
Release these chains and help us escape, I beg you. These chains from around us, Father.
You want the item, look out for that big song there. Right now, that song there is definitely running the place right now, may I tell you. Talking about rhythms, we have a next rhythm what dropping that week here, Stampede. That rhythm here go by the name of the Rocco rhythm. Rocco. That means it's a Rocco up the place right now. And we if tell you, banging Stampede. Talk about that bad song here. Bad rhythm here. My apologies.
But may I tell you, General? May I tell you? The rhythm here is a rhythm where, boy, may I tell you? I don't know, man. To the Mataran, Ayactian, Gage, Dover Magnum, Ninja Kid,
Hyper,
Ninja
Kid, the whole of them. Stick up it. We're going to drop the Lexus, make them get used to the rhythm here. The rhythm here named the Rocco rhythm. You know who responds to it?
Mineral Boss record.
Mineral Boss thing, you don't know.
I couldn't use some girl attack. Most a sexy walker.
Rhythm called the Rocco rhythm. Hot new rhythm of the week. Mineral Boss Productions.
You don't make them friend tell them the wrong, just to say the wrong thing and no gang thing. You alone ready to tell them. You not chase man, money chase time. Them a chat empty barrel, you a waste time. You be in her face with your iPhone and really put her on FaceTime.
I couldn't use some girl attack.
I couldn't use some
Mad. What the item, look out for that rhythm. There is a hot new rhythm to look out for. Talking about hot new rhythm, let's pull for this week's charts also. You know, we have a brand new entrance this week on the chart. Number one position is a brand new artist which we've been telling you about. It's Skeng with the tune called The Gunman Shift. I want the item. Look out for that song there. Because that song there featured on the one Matic rhythm. Also, the top 5 bubbler in at number 1 again. You know, the artists where we've been featuring for a good while. Diligent, Mayweather. And you know that song there mash up the whole of Jamaica right now upon the ground. It's a weekly thing we're going. Bad on the road, Stampede. As we pull for Stampede's top 15 reggae songs again this week. You know, in the number 1 position once again. For the second week is Beres Hammond alongside Popcorn with the track entitled God is Love. Not forgetting the top 5 bubbler, you know. Quarry Anya with the song called One For Me. Also, Stampede, you know, say we can't there on the top board, the top events them which are featured back in the streets slowly. But surely we are talking about things like Weddy and them sitting there, you know. See?
You know, Uptown Monday, whether tonight, whether. Because we guys say we're going, we still have them events are still going same way, you know. But we know what we're ready.
Still are going. So also, you know, when we talk about the charts, you know, we have international flavors, international links. We have a rhythm called the Bamboo Tree Rhythm, where we tell the item to look out Z to the Z music, Z to the Z music. Big up on yourself every time. Another entrance, which we told you about last week from Top Secret Music. It's one from Kiprich and Keisha White. We also have 2 new more entrances from Top Secret this week. We're talking about Secret with a bad song called Relax in Your 40s. And I want the item, look out for that one, yeah. Loot and Fire, Secret, and Mad Cabra. Them and a Road Boys, a Top Secret production.
Hear them call themselves gangsta. Name recognition seeker, yes.
Hot song right here on Talk Up Wednesdays. As we feature this week's charts. Top Secret Music.
Chat them chat to me. Rude boy.
Loot and Fire, Secret, and Mad Cabra.
I have them yak to me.
You are the rude boy. Alright then. Rounding off your beak. Your words you want to speak.
Them a loose slipping or them a the least.
You are the rude boy.
Chat them chat to me.
You are the rude boy.
Chat them chat too much.
How much gun you bust? Oh, you gonna rust? Oh, you pop off laughs and bust your gun first. You are the rude boy.
Chat them chat to me.
You are the rude boy.
Mad piece of production.
Yeah, both your rude must inner.
Loot and Fire.
The brain, but this is not
Secret and Mad Cabra. You know that's another brand new entrance. Big up to the original Top Secret family. Big up yourself, Mark.
Yeah,
anyway, in the world in a car. Forever sending out them bad song them wrong here. You understand? Stampede, my general. Big up yourself.
Big up, man. Big up. Because I know the show nice later, you know. Nice.
Yeah,
one bag of niceness.
We have a nice show lineup for the item this evening, Stampede. And you know, we want to say enough respect to you as well, you know, Stampede, because
yeah, man, respect.
Finding the new artist, the new rhythm, and the new song and the new event them weekly. You know, say you're responsible 90% of the uprising artists and the artists them what they are road with some big name right now. And your response for them music, putting it out there around the world, global, Jamaica, international. You know, we have the international as well. So Stampede with respect and manners.
Big up. Salute.
You know,
salute to all the online at check wagwan.
Not say a word. And big up to all of the silent listeners, them what they on the outside were afraid for coming. I don't know why them afraid for coming, you know. Stop hide. Wanna just come in.
Yo, let me tell you something. Listen me, Stampede, right now, your chart is coming like a tsunami. Yo, you hear me? Your chart is coming like the US Army. It just spread out and no. Hear me? Right now, if you're not the Stampede chart, I know which chart you want to go for. Stampede, we don't have to tell nobody nothing. Your chart there, worldwide. We don't have to call the country. It's around the globe. Stampede, your chart, global.
Mad. So there you heard it. That was it for this week's Street Charts. Well, it's time we can get into the show. Let's get inside the show right now and pull for our very first artist. This artist was meant to bless us a few months ago, but we had to reschedule the date. And them said nothing before the time, right? Which is right. As you know, he has his big album launch tomorrow night over there in the London, UK. Who are we talking about? Nu.Flowah! 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 Man! Greetings, King. Greetings. Greetings, my big brother. You don't know one set, enough respect and manners every single time, brother, in a real life. It's so good to have you upon the platform of Talk
Up Wednesdays. Talk up your things, them. Talk it up.
Greetings, my brother. For all those who don't know, I want you to just introduce yourself to the item.
Yeah, man. I made them call Nu.Flowah, original Addis Ababa, Addis Ababa means Nu.Flowah, Addis means new. Ababa means flower once translated in English. So, yeah, man. Original artist, authentic artist.
Real authentic artist.
Yeah.
So, as you can see, we're linking up live and direct this evening with Nu.Flowah. One said, enough respect, my brother in a real life car. I know this week is a very, very busy week for you. Tell the world why it's a busy week for you. Make the world know why it's a busy week for you this week.
Yeah, man. Well, I'm a fifth album I'm gonna drop tomorrow. I'm gonna launch it. Drop already from June the 30th from my Mother Earth Strong. So tomorrow I'm gonna be doing the big album launch party at the Brixton Utanani. You know what I mean? So yeah, so I'm well pleased. As you know, this is my second album with me dropping in the last 3 years,
For real.
You know what I mean? My last album was the Melanin 2019. Yeah, this is when they're ready for the road. They're now international project. You know what I mean? It's different from the other four. You know what I mean? Yeah. So yeah, we just keep putting wood on the fire. You know what I mean, the king? So keep put wood on the fire and keep it blazing,
So tell it, let's go down into the history. Come we go down into the history of Nu.Flowah now. What influenced you to even into the music? Let's start it there, sir. What was the influence?
Well, I'm born in it, because my big brother used to play a song with them called King of Town in it. So I'm born in our music, I'm born in our music. You know what I mean? So yeah, I'm ready with my big brother was like a party song. So in have a wide range of selection in a film box. See? So from my youth, my skank to steppers and all kind of soul. You know what I mean? Yeah, deep revival. You know what I mean? Deep rockers. Yeah, so the music history, like I said, my born night. The band come see reggae music. I not go to find reggae music. You know what I mean? Yeah. So them things kind of embedded in our eye. So from early we are pen with little lyrics them from a taller time from either with me. See, we are chant. Yeah.
So when we say early age though, what kind of age we could have put on that now?
But I say like between 5 to 8.
Wow.
Yeah. Because
that's when you realize the love of the music.
I see them time my parents and they used to live next to Alton Ellis. So me and Alton Ellis have a son with them called Dean. So we live next door to Alton Ellis from my younger time. And me and Alton Ellis' son Dean and my brother named Glenn. We used to call ourselves Papa Trio. You know what I mean? Them time there. I talk 70s now, Key. So I make the people them know through age, 70s we're talking about.
Wow.
People call it kind of Papa Trio, you know what I mean? Them time them used to just do a little thing. Yeah, nothing major, but them the love of the music, we just create lyrics and from a taller time, from a younger age. Mm.
So the name Nu.Flowah now.
Yeah.
How did that name come about? 'Cause me love how you arrange it,
Yeah.
It's like
Well,
an African setting, like the NU and then the
yeah.
flower. Me like how you rearrange.
So from the
How that
80s,
name come round?
all right, from the 80s now, they used to call me Liquor Richie. Call me name Richard Willis. So from about the 80s, me used to DJ over sound them called Coxon Jr. It's a sound from London, Clapham Junction. So it's like, people know me as Liquor Richie from them time there. So from about, say, 1980 till about 84, 85, me put on the music from about 85, and me kind of get derailed. And me start the whole heap of things when me nothing do and bad company, what the things set already. So it's like, so now, it's not the 90s now, at the rebirth. Yeah. So we are forward from the 90s. It was a 90s artist. So I said we are the Sizzla, Capleton, Buju, that way up there, Garnet Silk. Yeah. That's the way up there with a Nu.Flowah forward, So
like how you call some of those names, was some of those names an inspiration to you growing up?
Yeah, big inspiration, because the music take a turn them time there, King.
Yes.
Them time they see the Rastafari in the 90s. The Sizzla, the Capleton, the Buju. You see that 90s wave there. You see with Sizzla doing at the 90s, and change the face of the music, When them come with that Black Woman and Child. You see that tune there is really we're bringing the Sing J forward in the thing. Rough ones couldn't even comprehend when they made a Black Woman and Child, because it's a different sound.
Definitely.
So that way up there, learning how to format the lyrics. Learn them time they were study intro, we are study how to format, we are study how to write. See, them time they never got no name enough. I mean, it's a boss as Ras them time there. And I read one book with them called Haile Selassie War.
Wow.
Them time I look at name king, because them time I pen some terrible lyrics king. Them time
search for the right name them there.
Them time I never want to cover, because I say Liquor Richie can't work in the 90s.
Yeah.
I'm not forward as Ras. So it's like, when I read a book, when I see all the translation them from Ethiopia, from Amharic to English. I see all of the translation. I see that name there, Nu.Flowah. I say thanks, Papa. You know what I say, Daddy lead me to that. I say give thanks, Papa.
The Father lead me in the right direction.
Yeah, and from that name there now, that name there stick. So enough one's don't really know where Nu.Flowah mean, where Addis Ababa mean. So it's I duty to make one really know the fullness of that name there. Because when we there Ethiopia, they just call it Addis. You know better, you do better. And say, Addis.
Yes. Yes, well, pick up in, we're going to start the catalog, because we know you have the album, but you have some song where me feel like me want to drop before we go straight to the album, Fireman. I want to start with a song called Sunshine. Because you see that smile, the king, that energy there where you have around there. Yes, I want to start the thing. Pick up in, say something.
You see that tune there now, Fireball, from here the intro. Big up Family Man Son, John Q, them man that Waterloo having a Jamaica in a car. Them with him there, a Bob Marley musician, and put them with him there, Fireball. From here the drop, it's a new way, So that with him there is a Fam's House.
Before me even start, one thing I love about your song them, I realize a be a live band. Stick up in. Be a live band. People, it's Nu.Flowah, N-U-F-L-O-W-A-H. UK representing.
My sunshine, my moonlight. You're so fine. You're looking so nice. Springtime, summertime too. Winter time, your flowers still are blue.
All of the month I choose.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up the things.
Oh,
You are my sunshine, my moonlight. You're so fine.
Trust me, Nu.Flowah. Me love that song, yeah. Bad.
Springtime, summertime too. Winter time, your flower still are blue.
One thing I will say, me love your flow, you know, your flow different.
And one thing I forget your part Queen of King. It's not one of the regular them with new with lot of DJs play, you know. And I rate you even acknowledge them they tuning on me line like, you know.
You know out of that entourage of Lion Log where you did send me.
Yeah.
You know, me pick out a nice set of songs.
Skin sound. Me say me love bodies, your daughter sound.
Big up yourself, Kevoy Clarke. Round of VIP. Big up Dilly Stingray. Round of VIP at Chilla.
Oh, what a joy.
Yes.
Oh, what a joy to be in this spring. You give me love, it make me happy, say. My sunshine, you are my moonlight.
Let's talk about the story behind this one now, Nu.Flowah. Let's talk about the story behind the song.
Well, it's a love song. You know, Rastaman them sing the sweetest love song them already in my life. Yeah. It's just a love song, you know what I mean? One time when we have pen with lyrics, then we have like what I say now. Whether it's a love song, it's a reality song, it's a political, you know what I mean? Yeah. So all of them love songs fall in that bracket there. Because when we are write lyrics now, we don't force nothing. We don't hear a rhythm and say, I gotta sing this. No. We just make the music write itself. Because music is a spiritual thing, you know. So every song, every
paper and where it end up, it end up.
So you're going to hear me sound different pan a whole heap of different material because the music just take me to another level, you know. I don't want to be a repetitive and sound the same pan every song. I'm not one of them artists there, you go, every time you hear me, I'm going to sing the same way and same format and same. No. We switch up with things. So make sure
that's
we
why
different.
we choose that song you have to play next.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up the things.
That's why we choose that song you next, Nu.Flowah.
The hands can achieve. Thank you, Lord, for giving I the strength. Thank you, Jah, for your benevolence.
People, show him some love, show him some love, show him some love.
For what you've done and for what you're doing. We have a new name and it's terrible amongst men. Only spoken by the chosen. Have a new name and it's terrible among men. So never you be frightened. Have a new name and it's terrible amongst them. Say them not like Papa's name. We have a new name and it's terrible among men. So thank you, Lord, for giving I the strength. Thank you, Jah, for your benevolence. Thank you for everything, for what you've done and for what you're doing.
I notice you have a little sing DJ style to you now.
Dubai, good friend them dead and gone, so I still do life, you know.
Where do you feel comfortable, Nu.Flowah? Where you feel comfortable? DJ or sing DJ?
You see the rhythm, the rhythm would dictate the flow in a king.
Yes,
so anyway the rhythm carry me fireback. Right now it's Irish spirit we work off and our music, you know. Like we not force nothing. So if a producer give I a rhythm and me not feel it, me not write nothing on it.
Yes.
Yeah. So we not deal with force. We make nature take its course. So we have just the Irish will just carry me which part it got. Not even you give me a rhythm I know me can't even tell you when I go sing on it. I'm gonna just put in my studio, put on my headphones, send on a red light, I'm gonna make the Irish. The Irish just do it thing. After me get the melody and get the look something, me just rewrite the melody. That's some advice. Yeah, red light, melody, lyrics, and then me just rewrite it after now. Yes. So me make the Irish.
Like how the Aya Chad, the Rastafari fear, if you have a song what name is Hail Selassie I pick me.
What? You know?
Stick and pin!
Lava splash. Say the wicked man a dash.
UK's very own Nu.Flowah. Represent what we have in the UK. stand up for what we have in the UK. Once again, big up Kevoy Clarke round of VIP, we see you. Big up Dilly round of VIP, we see you.
Papa, we are friends. Yes, them see me, them no one let I true. Righteousness, I still a pursue. Them never want me go through, but good must conquer evil. I me not know where them come from. I me not know where them a go. I me not know where them spring from. Bad current is still a flow. True enough of them not know way. I still a see I pick it. I take a many don't grow away. So we not trying for them policy. True enough of them not know way. I still a see I pick it. I take a many don't go away. So we not trying for them policy. I love we use and conquer them. Rasta set the trend. We never beg no friend, no. I love we use and conquer them.
You said the amount of song you have in the Lion Log in a Nu.Flowah.
True enough of them a spark, but them fire not catch.
The amount of song you have in the Lion Log in a Rasta.
And Bullet Movement, you know what's there? 3 album I sit on pan right now. It's a studio one album I can drop in a stone in a fireball. So just keep your ears tuned, you know. A 3 project I sit on pan right here now, fire.
What you say, King?
Yeah, me think man.
I want to feature 3 more songs when I want step in and then, you know, I want to go cross to the album because as we say, we know we have your album launch. Again, for all those who just are checking, tell them about the album launch will go on tomorrow.
Yeah, we'll be launched tomorrow in a Brixton Utanani live band. You know what I mean? All who know about Nu.Flowah know say Nu.Flowah work with the elite musician. Alright? My motto is for me not do the thing properly, it don't make sense. You bother with it. Alright? So when we have to off my drummer them and my bandman them, it's elite musician. So you have man like Arsman pan the band. Arsman pan drum, you have Black Steel pan guitar, you have Clinton Rock Jones pan lead guitar, you have Swaby pan bass, Henry Zebby pan keyboard, we have Matic Arns pan trombone, Sierra Tobias pan saxophone, we have Mitzi and Amaziah pan BB, we have a barrage of guest artists that got director. So we band this elite band. We made up on stage is a Bob Marley thing with on the stage crowd. We think no normal and we make sure so the sound is authentic. So we know anything like me say, anything where we do, we have to do it properly. Yeah, and we not rush for everything neither. Because ears make waste. So we make sure
we have a talk says either you go hard or you go home.
Said way fire.
Yes, like that.
That's so we
I want drop the bad collaboration, you know.
She's the Empress, yes. She's my Empress.
I want to drop the bad collaboration, you know, Rasta man.
Yes.
Rasta on the Empress Road.
Empress Road.
I want your name.
I called my Empress and I told her I'd be coming home soon. Warm up the food, coming now eat from no. Listen me children. I called my Empress and I told her that the love is here to stay. Told her that the love in it would never go away. No matter what the people of the world I go say.
Show some love, people. Show some love.
Girl, it's true. I love you. Baby girl, it's true.
Love how you make the link with the Empress, you know, the Empress. All the notes. Yeah, man, she hold on. Tell us a little bit about the Empress.
Yeah, she has true identity, an Empress Rowena. So she belongs to a group that called True Identity, you know, very, very little prominent group in the UK. And them is 3 daughters, Empress Row, Empress Joe, and Empress Pam. So them do the majority of them harmonies, them pan one of the 5 album them. Then they with Nu.Flowah from the start of the journey. Me stage show them, me launch them, me BVs them. That's the thing there. So it's a very powerful Empress, you know, women are left her no time at all.
As you can see on the screen, 4 series type bad man posse. So we know the rhythm, we know the rhythm.
Oh yes.
Easy Tomcat. Talking about for the bad man posse. I know the bad man posse, the junction posse. Have to play the hit song. Have to play the hit song, Nu.Flowah.
Representing the junction massive. That one is the junction anthem. You know?
have the junction posse. You got the bricks and posse.
Mad. Me I pull up that one here for myself, cause the first time hear this. I do my own work. I'm there in London and I check chat them and I say, yo, chat them. I want to hear that song here, you know, chat them. I'm saying, I'm a general that man. I'm saying, you mean, yo, you know,
Yeah,
I'm a boss that man. You want to make a call. And just make the call and I big up myself, JNR.
What you mean, man? General.
Seal from this, so, you know, better. So, you don't know what I'm saying. Enough respect to JNR. Jatem. Anyway, you know, because, you know, Jatem is a selector. We're going to find the new artists, them like.
Man, a champion, man. A long time I give JNR dub plate, you know, king. Man, JNR link from a taller time, man. It's a bridge, you know, I love how him work, I love the zeal him after the music, I love how the brethren kill Wally sound too. So, yeah, man. We love JNR.
Let me drop it again one more time for the idea. Junction Posse name.
This Junior Mervin.
London Tribute, UK Tribute, the World Tribute.
The Junction Massive. That one at the Junction.
See the face behind the voice, yeah?
You have the Junction Posse. You got the Brixton Posse. You have the Surrey Lane Posse. You got the Army Way Posse. Which one of them crews would be your job? Pick your job. Yes. Let me yell up the talks, them Danny Kingston. Them never beg friend. Let me yell my brother Tyson if him the day I road. No ones would have frightened. Nookie in a penitentiary. Kill 10 a teach and them kill Daddy Willie. Gunshot a back from Willie in a Providence house. Robert them couldn't tickle. Shot thermos in a him back on him cripple. So many men lost their life innocently cause of the wrong posse. Stay away.
What make you right about that song?
Right, it's a bridging, you know. You know what I'm saying? That to the first tune you play is true. That's the initial tune, my voice on the rhythm. But it's a bridging with them called Tony Francis from Nasty Rockers. He linked me and say, yo, Nu.Flowah. You know me why you look on the rhythm here? He say, He say, me want you do a junction tune on this with him here. He say, no star word, my lord. I mean, just boom, junction posse and flip the switch. And to the dub, when they play the dub plate, them in a dance now, the dance, them a shell. Him a shell, be that. So me say, you know what? It's a 45, you know. I'm going to put this on a 45. Hence why.
From you drop that dub plate there for Bullet Movements and you say, movements, who you want tonight? And rest in peace to my father, to my friend, to this, to that, and the mad dub plate, brother. I want to say you deserve the fruits, Rasta man.
Yeah. And the viewers can know the video them upon YouTube. All them showing them where Bullet Movements are play. The Thank You Jar, Junction Posse. The viewer them to go watch the YouTube. A 13 video map on the YouTube. You know what I mean? So they have them to subscribe to my channel, Nu.Flowah. Yeah, watch my 13 video them. And yeah, man, support the thing, like, share, and comment, you know what I mean? And the whole of the material, and the album, and on all the digital platform. Yeah, on Insta, Facebook, see? Follow the Nu.Flowah, follow the movement, the proactive, self-reliant, independent artist, original artist. See,
the album. We have to go put a couple tracks off of the album right now, and you know the title for the album name, Ready for the Road. We're more than ready for the road, Nu.Flowah. You're more than ready for it.
Yeah, and that project, you know, Bullet Movement is an international project, you know, so it different from the rest of my 4 albums. Them, you know.
That me notice. That never said to you when we start playing the album. Say, I notice how the song them different. You know, different.
Yeah, we can't day in the box, you know, King.
Yes.
Yeah, we have out of the box. You see, you have a tune on the first track named Life Story, you know, Fireball. I sing my life story in that tune there, you know. So one to one, want to pray the life story there, you know. That is a serious tune, that one. That's why it's the first track off of the album. That is Iron and Life Story. A little insight on the life story.
So, like how we are talking about that one there, make we start with it as a matter of fact. Make we start with it, Nu.Flowah.
Life.
Kevoy Clarke on a VIP, big up yourself, big man.
We say more like
we just run a little overtime, everything is everything.
Things we know.
Daily Stingray, don't watch no face, we're there.
I know what day.
Nu.Flowah,
listen up.
Glory.
My life it was a wreck. Them the time I never have intact. Well, be a woman did I buy crap. Them the time I have to tip the pickpocket. Tell them say, my life was a misery. Them the time I be a burglary and robbery. Let me tell you, say, stabbing and shooting. Carnival time I'm robbing and looting. Time, time. Oh, time. Who not dead hand up a do time. Time, time.
Time life story.
Time.
Got to drop few songs off the album before we wrap it up.
Things when me know now. Me never know what Things when me see now. I never saw that. Things me know now, me never know that.
For all those who'd like to obtain the album Nu.Flowah, tell them where them can go and purchase the album, where them can download, where they can stream the album.
Alright, Spotify, iTunes, Amazon, Tidal, Deezer, the whole of the digital platform, them see. If on my website also, Nu.Flowah.com, you can purchase it off of that, and it's in all your leading record stores. The whole of the album, then.
Let's go for the title of the album.
Hey, she love this swagger. She says she love the pose. This no. Yeah, man, it's a Silverstone production, this, you know. Yeah, man, a Nu.Flowah, this, you know, representing the fire. See it, yeah. Me
Talk Up Wednesday.
Yeah, I mean, I dress like that.
This is where we get the history and the knowledge of every reggae artist.
Me Empress proud. Me clocks them clean.
Wrapping it up in a short while.
This one, she says she love it.
You know them get brought already.
Only Jaja knows.
So when we start, we just can't stop, but that's a thing there. Is it? History and knowledge, we say Talk Up Wednesday.
Earth on the board. Load it up and now the cup overload. Blaze it up and blow the smoke in the crowd. Oh, what a thing when the smoke explode. You never hear about the marijuana overdose. I grade over.
The floor is just completely different from this album.
Innocent.
Yeah, man.
It does. Search to Ivory Coast. In a righteousness, the righteous man, them a boss. Tell Babylon them to stop fight this small. Now the farmer man them go and tell the pub. You never hear about this sabbatical God. That me wanna tell them in a dress like those. Hey,
like to beat them pan the rhythm them, you know. I'm an international dancehall.
Me class them.
Reggae, R&B style, everything mixed up in a heat.
Like those. Hey, Miss Wanna me tell my match me clothes.
Why you can feature the classes, a track called Classes, and a track with them called Life. See? From the album, yeah.
We have track next, you know, brother.
Alright.
Life, we have line up. But
Yeah.
before we even say the moment, like how you say, everything match on the curb and yo, chill. Nu.Flowah, big tracks off the album. Please do go and support it from the UK.
Good gosh, life is a journey and the journey is the test. Me granny banana sent Elizabeth. Oh, and she made love. She said, grandson, no friend.
You got the one St. Bess. Burns of the Black River.
Journey, life is
Young, Liquor Park.
The universe a manifest. You know see the summer solstice. Mother nature at its best.
Healthy life.
Detox, fast and purge.
Healthy life.
Connect with the universe.
One more of the album.
No well like
Nu.Flowah.
Healthy life.
You know we have the artists that run a VIP. Weird.
Healthy life.
Not one the size.
Healthy life.
The truth don't compromise.
Healthy life.
Life is the journey and the journey is the day.
Who's the Empress on the harmonies? Who's on the harmonies?
You know, it's not the same doctor there, you know, Empress Row, you know, I'm gonna tell you about them already, man. Same doctor, funny, it's true.
The universe a manifest. You know, see the summer solstice. Mother nature at her best.
Live album launch tomorrow. Uta Nannies. Please do let's go out and let's support him.
Give thanks to life and eyes is to the most.
We have to represent the UK. The UK artists.
The stem cells are rising immune system.
Nu.Flowah, I gotta wish you all the best on the journey, and I hope that tomorrow goes so good for you. Before you leave out, any positive words to our upcoming artists you'd like to mention or say a few words?
Yeah, we just tell all the upcoming artists them to invest in themselves. You're always gonna get a fight. Come and get one for fight in the business. And if I never did invest in myself, if I'm be self-reliant and build my everything, my home studio there. I never did build my home studio now and voice my own album them. My career would have popped down. See? Cause you have to depend on yourself in this time and do not depend on producers. Try and the same money where you go take and go buy a car, you go up on holiday, use that money there, get some musicians them together and build up some rhythm. See? Get yourself a warm studio with a good sound, good quality sound, voice your thing them. And after you voice your thing, them get a good engineer now. If you mix down your thing in a big studio and do your thing, be self-reliant, self-determination, self-awareness, and be aware of where you are. And don't give up on yourself. Because you get a whole heap of people that go fight you. Because if you're not right, you don't get fighting now. And just stay resilient and stay strong and just believe in yourself and just keep doing what you have to do. That is what you have to do as a young artist. Just believe in yourself and just keep pushing. Yeah, don't depend on nobody, because nobody can do it better than you, you know. Depend on yourself and put in the work. And consistency breeds results. Yeah, that? Consistency breeds results. So to keep consistent, yeah, and look from that to start to cast the door. Because right now, which part me then in my career, you know, brother? Nobody bring me yesterday, you know. Me bring myself yesterday. Now I'm a manager, I'm an agent, I don't have nothing. Right? Nu.Flowah. When you hear the name Nu.Flowah is like one man against the world. Yeah? Now, what if we fight to get another thing? We'll just keep pushing, and you know what I mean? Better after forward. That's
definitely. We're going to lead that with one more song off the album. What would you like to hear right now?
Send on the crosses. Enough for them
Send on crosses. That we are going to finish off with.
Enough for them crosses. The producer, Jamaica Shadow. Anyway, you're there in the earth, my lad, Spanish soul. You know what, Spain for the everything there. Big up yourself, my lad. PM production is Trevor Davis to the world.
Let's say a word. That one your name Crosses. Kevoy Clarke in the wings is up next. Young rising artist. Come out to Jamaica, the world, and talk about him. Kevoy Clarke up next. Nu.Flowah, big respect.
Grass is a road. She said, do not make them dry you out. She said, load them and them grass is a road. They mind them and take up them thing. She said, load them and them crosses. Make them one suffer the losses. Load them and them crosses. Them have to pay the costs. Take up your gun, you go shut your brother down. Na, why? You terrorizing all the people in the town. Na. Mama, papa, granny can't take it. In the yard, the whole of them are punish. In the ghetto, poor people, them are perish. And them are not perish.
Hootanan is tomorrow night, people. The big album launch.
She said, "Lord, them and them grass is a road." And them a take up everything. She said, "Look,
big album, 15-track album, Nu.Flowah.
One suffer the losses, load them and them grass."
Not talking about the self-raising on a plane, you know. Not talking about the Rasta flower, Nu.Flowah, Ethiopian flower.
We don't wanna lose energy over the sun. Keep it over the sun.
Nu.Flowah, let me just say thank you very much for blessing Talk of Wednesdays. Has been a blessing, I want to say.
Likewise, Fireman. Give thanks, Fireball. See, and give thanks to all the movement. Give thanks to the platform. And you know what I mean? Hopefully I can link up soon at the forward. See, King?
Definitely, brother. Come on, man. You know we have to have you back on the platform, because you know we're not reaching nowhere yet. We don't even getting a half of them album, the quarter of them album, quarter of the song. And as you say, you have a revival and a Studio One album. Forward. So, you know, so we have to have that and feature on Talk of Wednesdays, brother.
Yeah, man. Thing I got there, King.
Definitely. So before you leave out, as we ask every artist, just give us a little acapella of any one of your songs to lead us
now
out.
the people, they must stop, them and check, them and realize. Say Nu.Flowah are the artist. Boom. Who them start recognize? Alright then. Hear me out again. Now the people, they must stop, them and check, them and realize. Addis Ababa are the artist. Boom! Him sing with more than one voice. Yo, you see me on the station. Never stoop low. Always a glow. Just like the rainbow. I rise like the sun. At a firebird. No walk with no gun, cause I am the king's son. The lightning a flash. See the elements a come. Lava it a splash. See the pagan them a run. Them can't match, so them take up the gun. You see the wicked them a run out of town.
Mad. Thank you very, very much, Nu.Flowah. Thank you for gracing Talk Up Wednesdays. And as I said, I hope it all goes good for you tomorrow at the album launch. People see the album, yeah. Please do go out and support it. The album entitled, tell them the name of the album before we leave.
Ready for the road. Ready for the road.
Ready for the road.
Ready for the road. Man,
greetings, brother, until we link. We talk again in the week. See, brother? Mad, mad, mad.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up teacher.
Wow. What an interview that was, people. People, mad. Nu.Flowah, UK artists to look out for. Well, up next, we're going to feature an artist which has now shook the world. Well, we should shook the world. This artist has erupted the whole globe when it comes to reggae music. Young sensation. He's only 17 years old and he is dominating the reggae music. Going to 18 very, very soon, if not already. A young man in the business. People, who we talking about? Who we are talking about? Kevoy Clarke. Oh, go on, me young Jenna. Blessed greetings, Kevoy Clarke. So good to have you right here on Talk Up Wednesdays. Enough respect, my Lord, for blessing Talk Up Wednesdays. Greetings. How you doing, sir? How you doing?
I'm doing great.
Doing great, looking great as a young man, as one of the new reggae artists them to touch the streets of the world, you know, not even the streets of Jamaica, you know, the streets of the world. How do you feel knowing that Kevoy Clarke overnight has just now took over the world? How's that feeling?
I feel great. It's like a dream come true, you know?
Mad, mad. For all those who are watching for the first time, introduce yourself to the world.
My name is Kevoy Clarke, and I'm a reggae artist.
Reggae artist who is dominating the world right now. Boy, may I tell you, you deserve the flowers as a young man. By the way, is it 17 or 18?
I'm 18. I'm 18.
That's good. What do you know? You started at the age of 17 when we get the song them. You know, the world was talking, this young sensation is only 17 years old, but now 18. A young adult, a young man stepping in to the reggae world. How boy, you just told me how that feeling is. How did it all start for Kevoy Clarke? Take us on the journey now. How did it start for you? What was your inspiration?
My inspiration in music.
Yes.
Yes, it all started from high school. I joined the choir, and I started to love music, and from there I started going to competition like All Together Sing. There's a competition in Jamaica named All Together Sing. We'll go there and compete with other schools. And while doing that, I fell in love with music, you know. And then from there, I started traveling around Jamaica, doing music with my school and the friends, and it just started out well.
And it's been a good look for you so far on your journey. And I know during your journey, one of the greatest record producers around the world, who's known for artists like Jono, Dennis Brown, the list continues. Mr. Jack Scorpio has found a young rising artist. How does it feel to be even approached by such a big producer? How's that feeling?
I feel great, trust me. I feel great. I feel so. It's like as I said at first, it's like a dream come true.
How did that link even happen?
Well, it's one of my church sisters. It was two of them, by the way. One of them, Abby Nelson, and one more, Lisa Cohen. You know.
Okay.
So a man named Bob was actually looking for a singer. Bob Knuckles, he was looking for a singer, and because those two ladies know me, they introduced me to Bob, and then Bob drive me to the studio, and then he introduced me to Uncle Jack, and from there I went into the studio and I seen Uncle Jack read the way I was singing and stuff like that, and then found out that I'm a great singer and I have potential and I'll be a great artist one day. Well, I'm a great artist now. So,
You are a great artist. Not one day, you are a great artist. And I tell you, your first track to even hit the road, because I know you went viral on a video. It was a video which was surfacing around the whole world. And we also got that video up in the UK. And we said, wait, everybody I play the video and I say, yo, you know, see that no you there. That you there, bud. Yo, how did you feel to know that that video went viral and it's just overnight success? The phone must have been ringing and the name I call around the world. How's that feel to you as a young rising artist?
I was so surprised. I was so surprised.
You couldn't believe it was about to happen.
I was so surprised.
How's your family and friends receiving it right now, knowing that Kevoy Clarke is a big name now? How's your family and friends receiving that for you?
They're proud of me right now. They're really proud of me.
So any siblings around you, brothers and sisters?
Yes, actually I have siblings, you know. I have a sister.
Okay. And any musical people in the family? I know he says that it all started in church. Anybody musically in the family? What kind of inspired you? Mother, father, sister singing in the church? Anyone of the family
Well, call it everyone in the family, you know.
is a singer. Well, Kevoy Clarke, stick up in because we're going to debut right now the song which has made you so famous around the world. It's went viral, it's gone global. And boy, may I tell you, this song alone has took you to the billboards.
Ooh, baby,
People show him some love. It's Kevoy Clarke.
Girl, you're mine. Girl, you're mine. Oh, girl, you're mine.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up your things.
Ooh, baby.
The song which made him so special to the world. The song which he made his debut. Girl, you're mine.
Girl, you're mine. Oh, girl, you're mine. You're one of a kind. I think about you every time. Every time, lady. Girl, you're mine. Oh, girl, you're mine. When I see you in the morning time, I see you as my queen, baby. I see you as a girl of my dreams. I can't believe that this is real. So let's just don't waste time. Oh, I see you as a girl of my life. So come we go up,
come we go have some fun.
Come we go up, come we go up, come we go up.
You know we have to ask the question. Who you really sing that song you for? Oh, that song you come down, Kevoy.
You're mine.
You sound like it's a girlfriend situation, you know, brother. I got. You could know the story, brother.
Oh, dude. What, you know, it's not. I don't really see. I don't really sing it for anyone. Cause it says from a future wife in the future. You know?
Yeah, man, that's good, man. Boy, man, tell you, big song. We love it, man. The world is definitely loving this song. I gotta say, big respect to Jack Scorpio. You know, he's a man who finds the talent. He knows to find the hits. He's done it. He's made it happen.
Girl, mine. Girl, you're mine. Oh, girl, you're mine.
People, it's Kevoy Clarke. Show him some love.
I think about you every time. Every time, lady. Girl, you're mine. Oh, girl, you're mine. When I see you in the morning time, I see you as my queen, baby. I see you as a girl of my dreams. I can't believe that this is real. So let's just don't waste time. Oh, I see you as a girl.
I can tell you, Kevoy, that song you go global. It go viral in Wolverhampton. It go viral at UK.
Come we go up, come we go up, come we go have some fun. Girl, you're mine. Girl, you're mine. Oh, girl, you're mine. You're one of a kind. I think about you every time. Every time, lady. Girl, you're mine.
So Kevoy, knowing that this song started by a viral video and now has gone worldwide, record doors, record companies are knocking on the door, etc., etc. Have you had any opportunities to even perform this song at the moment? I know it's pandemic.
Well, I don't get to perform it just yet.
Okay, so you can't wait till it happens.
Yeah, I can't wait. Yeah.
So I know that the video has been you shot the video in it. The video has been shoot it, and we can actually go out there and see the video. The video is available on YouTube for all those who'd like to go and see the video. Big up yourself again, Father Jack Scarpia, Uncle Jack Scarpia. Big up yourself, nice woman, easy, because as you know, you're under the wings of a legend. And you know, when you're under the wings of the legend will produce nothing apart from hits after hit. Kevoy Clarke, one of the youngest reggae artists to rise worldwide out of Jamaica. Well, you know, he's back with another hit. It's Can We Talk? Take us through the story of this one now, Kevoy, because I know this is one of your follow-ups right now. Give us a little history on
Yes,
Can We Talk
yes.
before we drop.
This one that's coming up, right? The Can We Talk. Yeah. So the Can We Talk song, it's actually a great song. I did over. It's by Tevin Campbell. It's a really great song. I did that song with a reggae vibe and stuff like that, rocking to the beat. It's just a good groove and thing, you know.
Good vibe, good vibe. We love it. Well, stick up in. Let's make the world hear it. Let's make the world hear it. Kevoy Clarke, lead it with example.
Last night I saw you standing, and I started pretending that I knew you, and you knew me too. And just like a robin, you were too shy. But you weren't the only, 'cause so was I. And I've dreamed of you ever since. Now I've built up my confidence. Girl, next time you come my way, I know just what to say. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk?
Young man, young adult,
for a minute? Girl, I want
with a bright future ahead of him. Kevoy Clarke.
I started to write you letters, but I wanted to be more clear. I wanted to get down and sweet talk you. Oh, baby,
it's KC.
Just like a baby, I could not talk. I tried to come closer, but could not walk. And I think of it every night, and I just could not get it right.
Rendition, Mr. Tevin Campbell, as you heard.
Ever come close again? I know what I'll say, dear.
I miss a Can We Talk for a minute?
Bullet movements, I make you put the
Kevoy, you deserve your fruits, brother. And we can see the billboard, we can see the Grammy about to come in. All you got to do is just stay focused. You know, anything you'd like to say to an artist your age or even younger looking to come into the business, anything you'd like to say to an artist out there right now?
I would like to say to the upcoming artists, always stay wise and humble and stay far from negative people. That's all. Don't give up on the dream, because once you give up, the worst thing that you know.
Mad. We love them. We love them. We love them talk the Kevoy Clarke. And you know, you followed up Can We Talk with another one drop. He went into a one drop song by a song called Better Days. Take us through the history of that one right now.
The Better Days song, you know, right now I am really sick and tired of every day on the news I hearing about these crime and violence and stuff like that. So I write a song to send out in the world to make everybody know, say, all of this need to stop. Things have to get better. Things have to get better, you know?
Have to get better and will get better. It's Kevoy Clarke. Kevoy Clarke, one of the youngest reggae artists dominating the world right now.
What is this world coming to? So many blood shedding, most people getting abused. It's hard to live in peace. Oh yes. Every day.
Big up all of the UK selectors working hard with Kevoy Clarke right now.
Stand up to make the.
We got the Godfather Wayne Irie now left him out of the mix. We got the War Report family a check in. Easy Scheme Dub Shante. AJ, big up.
What is this world?
Mama B, big up. Daddy Roy, Mega G, big up.
So many blood.
Big up the whole Pipeline family from over Italy, big up.
It's hard to live in peace. Oh yes. Every tear so blood just a shame. We'll have to stand up to make the peace, so that the toll can decrease. Things have to get better. Oh yes, better days just have to come.
If he's only at the age of 18, can you just imagine when he reach all in his 30s? God, man, mad.
What do you gain from destroying another child?
Mad. We have to take that back, Kevoy. We have to take it back. Big up Father Jack Scorpion, legend. Jack, the final rising star, sir. Uncle Jack Scorpion, big up. Whole heap of respect.
So many blood shedding, these people getting abused. It's hard to live in peace. Oh yes. Every tear so blood just a shame. We'll have to stand up to make the peace, so that the toll can decrease.
Wow.
Things to
lyric
better.
People listen to the melodies. Listen to the lyrics behind that big song, yeah. Listen to the rhythm, listen to the beat.
Things have to get better.
Have to get better.
Better days just have to come. What do you gain from destroying another child? Our women have to walk in feet.
Belated birthday to the legend, Uncle Jack Scorpio.
Remember, a woman
celebrated his earth song yesterday. Pick up your son also.
Why do you have to make her walk in tears? We have to stop the abuse, stop the big wars, stop put the gun at the people, them head. If we not claim justice, things like this will never change.
Better days.
Things have to get better.
You see the screen, Kevoy, them say powerful song. Powerful song, them say. Scheme it up.
Things have to get better. Better days just have to come.
Kevoy, hear all my reaction now, Kevoy. I know just one song you have on the rhythm, you know. I two songs you have on the, why you choose to have two songs on the rhythm? Why did you choose that? Why was that?
So the reason why I chose to do that is because I have to pay my respect to Bob Marley. You know, Bob
Definitely.
Marley is one of the reggae legends, and I really want to pay my respect by singing one of his songs on that rhythm.
Wow.
Yeah.
Stick up in.
This is Kevoy Clarke, and this is a tribute to the late Robert Nesta Marley. Love and life alone. Hear the words of the Rastaman say.
Show him some love.
This is Kevoy Clarke.
At such a young age, touching the world.
Robert Nesta Marley.
Big up Chris Goldfinger, Ashaworld at check-in. Stingray record at check-in.
The words of the Rastaman say.
Man, Kevoy Clarke. Rising artist, Black Scorpio Records.
Babylon, your throne gone down, gone down. Babylon, your throne gone down. Hear the words of the Rastaman say.
That's a bullet movement.
Babylon, your throne gone down, gone down. Babylon, your throne gone down. Said I hear the angels of the seven seas say.
Your family must feel proud of you, Kevoy. Your family must feel proud of your son.
Babylon, your throne gone down. And I say fly away home to Zion, fly away home. And I say fly away home to Zion.
We're so honored, we're so proud. You know we can have an artist so young in the industry, changing the music.
Bright morning when my work is over, man will fly away home.
Such a powerful song, Kevoy, for such a young man. As Scheme Dope said, on point. Harmonies also on point. Everything on point. Kevoy Clarke, we have to give you your fruits as such a young man. We wish you all the best. We see that you're going in the right direction. I can only say to you, stay on the right path. Don't be influenced. Don't get led astray. Stay up on the right path because you're doing the right things right now, son. Big up yourself, nice woman. You have sons your age too, and you know, if you was my son, I'd feel proud as well. So, you know, I want to say enough respect to you, me Dan, because me say me have you with your age, and me I tell you, feel proud for no say a youth your age can change the world with your powerful voice and your powerful music. So I just want to tell you that to you, Kevoy. Stay strong, stay focused, and just keep doing what you're doing, sir.
Bullet movement,
We're gonna pull for one of your latest projects right now because since week Father Jack said me one of the big song, the man says, son, see one next big one from you from the youth, man. Kevoy Clarke. Big up Uncle Jack in a car. Boy, me I tell you, Uncle Jack I put in him full 100, you know. Him now go the 99, you know. Him I go the full 100 with your Kevoy. So, you know, we want to say enough respect to Father Jack. And before we leave out, where do you feel comfortable in your music now? Do you feel comfortable as a singer and vocal, revival, dancer? Where do you feel comfortable right now?
I feel comfortable as a singer, you know, vocal style and stuff like that.
You feel very, very comfortable. So you're honored and accepted any music that come at you. You're ready to take on that journey. If you take it on.
Yes, I'm really ready to take it on.
That's very great. Well, Kevoy Clarke, as I said, you have a next big song on the road. It's called I'm a Ghetto Youth from out a Spanish town. Give us the story behind that one before we drop it.
The story behind this one, get to use. It's just explaining where I'm coming from,
Okay.
and that I'm actually a ghetto youth, and I will always stay wise and humble. And here I am in the land of beauty, Jamaica. So I had to talk about that in the song. So yeah, always
Jamaica
stay
land
wise.
we love. Stick up in Kevoy. World exclusive. This one not yet available to the general public. So we are going to send it to the world.
My name is Kevoy Clarke from Jamaica, from St. Catherine and Born and Grown. Yes.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up things.
What you say, Shante? Who say ghetto you can't prosper? What you mean?
My name is Kevoy Clarke from Jamaica, from St. Catherine and Born and Grown. Yeah. Spanish town, my hometown, I'm learn all of my life less. Yeah. Straight from in the ghetto, my mom grew me the right way test. Yeah. Have an education and don't become a rough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a ghetto youth, we're wise and
a ghetto youth is wise and humble, setting the trend. Pick up the wall of Italy on the check-in. That's on the mad, Kevoy. That's on the mad.
My name is Kevoy Clarke from Jamaica, from St. Catherine and Born and Grown. Yeah. Spanish town, my hometown, I'm learn all of my life less. Yeah. Straight from in the ghetto, my mom grew me the right way test. Yeah. Have an education and don't become a rough. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm a ghetto youth, we're wise and humble. Yes, we stay far from trouble.
Big up Dennis Lloyd on a VIP. We see you, we got you.
For my nation, I'm a ghetto youth, we're wise and humble. Stay far from trouble. Set an example for my nation. Jamaica are the place where we enjoy all of our culture. Black, green and gold, that's how we independent culture. Land of beauty, we full of wood and water. Your mind think we chat bad, but all we love we patwa. All we love we patwa, yeah. I'm a ghetto youth, we're wise and humble. Yes, we stay far from trouble. To set an example for my nation. I'm a ghetto youth, we're wise and humble. We stay far from trouble. To set an example for my nation. We have the best food, fastest runner, national hero. Stop the few, them set to free so we can live in peace. Finally can cook, rice and peas. Oh, yeah. Out of many one people that are Jamaica motto. It no more black, white or Chinese too. At the end of the day, we are all one nation. You could live in an urban era or on a separation. Ghetto youth, stay wise and humble, yeah.
Kevoy, let me tell you, I'm honored to have that live interview with you this evening.
For your name,
enough respect.
Oh, ghetto youth, stay wise and humble. Set an example for your nation. Set an example.
You are most definitely setting an example. Kevoy Clarke, I want to take the time to just say thank you very much. A very humble young man, you know. Very, very humble. I noticed you don't make it get to you. You don't make nothing like, get you excited and get you distracted. Me like the vibe there. Me like the vibe there, son. Enough respect and manners. Anybody you'd like to big up before we close the interview this evening? Anybody?
Right now, this is my best friend in another comment. Shanti Graham want to send out my love to best friend right now. And send out to everybody who is watching this live right now. Thanks for the support. I really appreciate it. Love and life alone, yeah?
It's more than appreciated, and we will say, in years to come, people can go back and watch this because it will be documented on YouTube and Facebook. So it's down in the histories. People can go back and watch it and see that face behind the voice, because a lot of people, as I said, you've been dominating the world, not just the UK, the USA, the Caribbean. You have been dominating the world as a young man, and all the selectors and soundman them are definitely giving you that push what you need. And you know what I say, enough respect. Before you lead out, three words to describe. Before you leave out, 3 words for describe Kevoy Clarke.
3 words: wise, humble, and stay far from negativity, you know?
That's so great.
I want to tell my respect to Uncle Jack. Jack. Yeah. You can't leave out that one day. And Lisa Cohen, Abby and Bob Knuckles,
Definitely.
Really want to know my love and respect to all of them.
Definitely. And before you leave out, as we ask every artist to do, can you leave us with a acapella, please, Kevoy Clarke?
Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name. Can we talk for a minute? Girl, I want to know your name.
Wow. Kevoy Clarke, thank you very, very much for blessing Talk Up Wednesdays. Hope we can have you back up here sometime in the next year with your album and more singles. Feel free to just reach out, car. We're there for you, brother. That me I tell you. We're up in the UK. It's Team Kevoy Clarke. We're up here. I beat off your song them and give thanks for the dub plate them what you send for Bullet Movements too. So I want to say enough respect for that as well. Once again, keep up the good work, and big respect to Father Jack Scorpio for making it possible this evening. Enough respect, Kevoy Clarke. Go safe, trod good, and all the best, my friend. Enough respect and manners.
Bullet movement.
Thank you very much. People, what a great interview that was from a legendary, we have to say legendary, give him his fruits, give him his flowers. Of course, that was Kevoy Clarke. Up next we have Stingray Records. Gonna pull for Dilly, the first record producer to link up with Talk Up Wednesday. Boy, may I tell you, history. What an epic show this evening. Boy, may I tell you, what an epic show. We have Dennis Lloyd round a VIP. Gonna be checking in real soon. Also, we have Ashaworld, Chris Goldfinger round a VIP. Also gonna be checking in a little more from this. Well, it's time to pay the rent. We got my sponsors them. What's keeping Talk Up Wednesdays on the go? Don't forget, if you'd like to contribute and also donate to Talk Up Wednesdays, card the like what go on, you can send that little contribution to paypal.me/Andrew0759. Once again, please don't forget to subscribe to our YouTube channel, okay? Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe, please and thanks. You see it on the screen. If you want to link us up, you can catch us on Facebook. That is the Facebook link up right there. Talk Up Wednesdays on Facebook, okay? For all those on the YouTube, it's Bullet Movements on YouTube. Please like, share, and subscribe, all right? Please like, share, and subscribe. Once again, let's send out our condolences going out to another reggae artist who we lost in the industry sometime today. Legendary Ernest Wilson. We might drop 1 and 2 dub plate from him little more. Right here on Talk Up Wednesdays, Yazid. Lead singer of the Clarendonians. Let's say rest in peace to a legend, you know, Ernest Wilson. Sadly passed away. We got the news this morning. May his soul rest in peace. Lead singer of the Clarendonians, the founder of the Clarendonians, Ernest Wilson, gave you songs like Truths and Rights, Why Oh Why, Money Worries, Promise Me, plus many, many more. Also, you know we can't dip on Talk of Wednesdays and don't say also condolences reaching out to the legendary Corporal Billy, formerly from the Love Injection team. Look at myself, Zuki, Tintin, the whole of the team. Big up, big up, big up. Don't forget, if you want to advertise, there it is on the screen.
Talk up Wednesdays, talk up the things, them talk it up.
Talk up Wednesdays, talk up the things, them talk up the things, them. Once enough respect to Zing, baby boom. Big up to Baby Boom. You know Baby Boom has been sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays, and you know we have to big up the brand new album too, you know. Jah bless me. Big up the whole Rebel World Records. Big up on yourself, nice, warm and easy. Zing, and of course, big up to Telstream Radio, now under a new address, www.telstream.org. Big up to me linking them over Jamaica, a brand new record producers. Frenchy Productions, big up on yourself, nice, warm and easy. Big up to the whole team. And of course, we can't dare not big up with brand new sponsor, Top Secret Music. Big up yourself, Mark, also sponsoring Talk Up Wednesdays. Don't forget, if you'd like to be a sponsor of Talk Up Wednesdays, you want to get your business out there, link us up. We point you into the right direction of our staff and they will do the rest. Also, big up to Evans & Co. Funeral Directors, 55 Rooker Avenue in Wolverhampton. The first black funeral company to hit the streets of Wolverhampton, Evans & Co. Funeral Directors, big them up, right? Big up, big up, big up. And of course, we have to big up Mr. Clean J.A., our first official sponsor from New York, Mr. Clean J.A., demolition and garbage removal. Link them up on 917-376-6556. And of course, we have to big up the home of Wolverhampton Skyline Radio. Big up, big up, big up. Enough respect and manners. We got the whole Bullet Movements team. Don't forget, we're back out there. Sound system higher. Available parties, Christian weddings, etc. etc. And you know we have to big up the extended team. Also big up the whole Red Fire team. Well, I said we have another link up this evening, and we're gonna link up with a producer from the home of reggae. When we say the home of reggae, we're gonna be linking up with the first producer ever to come grace us on Talk Up Wednesdays. We're talking about Stingray Records.
Let me tell you this, you see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays, when they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold our vibes. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me, I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from, I will tell you wait they know. You see me, I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with that difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. We want to hear them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
Well, we're gonna link up for the first time ever. We're gonna make the link with the big reggae producer from out of the UK. We're talking about the legendary Stingray Records. We just seem to be having a little bit of problem connecting him. So what we are gonna do? We're gonna send back Dilly Rona VIP. Make him check back in again, and hopefully we can get him on the screen. Nice one, please. Once again, big up yourself, Dennis Lloyd. Big up yourself, Chris Goldfinger from Ashaworld. Ready and waiting for running pan Talk Up Wednesdays.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up it is.
Big up yourself, Uncle Jack Scorpio.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up it is. Talk Up.
Just waiting for customs to clear back. Stingray Records, the home of reggae. Look at myself, Dilly. They say you're under 17 or you're over 16. You better rock and come in. You better rock and come in. Talk Up Wednesdays, step on the scene. Talk Up Wednesdays, step on the scene.
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk Up it is. Talk Up.
Don't forget when you check in, please log in, share the link. Share the link. Share the link. Share the link. Just having a little bit of problem connecting with the Stingray Records. Dilly, I feel you ever got check in on the original phone. We check in with what they are, right? Dilly, see if you can check in back with the other phone.
Talk Up Wednesdays.
Man,
Talk Up it is.
man,
You
man. People, look who we have on the screen. The legendary. When we say legendary, the legendary Stingray Records. The man himself, Dilly. Big up my general, we're big in the house this evening. One said, enough respect and manners. You're looking at a legend. When we say looking at a legend, you're looking at a legend. Is the label owner, the CEO, everything when it happens and comes to the music around Stingray Records. Greetings and welcome, the first record producer. Become Grace Talk Up Wednesday. Big up the big brother in a real life. What go on, Dilly?
Yeah, respect, my brother.
Enough respect.
Nice. Thank you for the invitation,
Glad you can accept and be here, my friend, because as we say, Talk Up Wednesdays is about the history, the knowledge, and the education of the sound system culture. We have live interviews, with artists, sound system, record producers, everybody to do with the sound system. It could have been the box man, the wire man. Everybody will link up, and we have to link up with record producers, especially up in the UK and around the world. And we have to make a link with someone like yourself, Stingray, Dilly, who are responsible 90% of the reggae being produced and released up in the UK. Blessed Dilly, what go on, bro?
Yeah, as we say, we take time out to Hot Wednesdays, So I just leave the brothers Mafia and Fluxy and the rest of the musicians them in our studio just to get through this interview with you and going at some reasoning and make you understand the whole profile of what's going on and what we've been going through and the whole thing about Stingray.
Please take us to the history. Make we know it all started. Question one, make we know where it started. What was the vision?
Okay, well, how me fi say it start? Well, from a born, music find me, and it just grew from there, sir. And from teenager, from about the age of 14, going 15, them kind of age there. Me have elder brothers that was into music and have them little sound system and things. So I was a little brother that used to be around and mess with them record and everything. And as me grow into it, I actually started out as a musician. I was really a live drummer. That's how I started out,
Wow.
So there were some schoolmates of mine that was into music as well, and we formed a band, and which they are great musicians still today, like Bubblers, Carlton O'Gilvy Bubblers. And you had a great singer like Don Campbell, he was like our guitarist and singer.
Wow.
We had Kenneth McKenzie, our bass player, the great brother of Bunny McKenzie that used to be around as well in the early days and things like that. So kind of grew up amongst them from school days and things like that. But, True was not a really good youth. He was a naughty youth at school, So kind of
you're one of them bad people there. Unruly.
take myself out of school from about 15 and really what really happened there so now is like my vision gone into sound. Because we had a little sound. Well, I can't say it's a little sound. It was really a big sound in the era, in the Alden era, which was Lord Cool sound. And you have to start as an apprentice.
So you're the part of that team, Lord Cool. I hear that name as a foundation song growing up, like
man, a big,
when all of the greats like Sir Christopher and all them Coxon and them man they talk about some greats, them always mention Lord Cool. So that's stable there you come from.
Yeah man. Big song. You understand from the late 70s rolling over into the 80s. So as a little apprentice with the sound, eventually I even became like the mic man for the sound. Like me a DJ and everything.
Wow.
And you just move up in the ranks as time go by until we even end up start play the song. So when them decide to get rid of the song now, after a while Keith had enough, the father had enough, But me and everybody else was good because you had Mikey Cools, you had Maka and myself and some more bridging. And, still love sound and everything. And we decide, say, I'm going to team up with the next set of man and we put a sound together for ourselves from the era called Savannah Sound.
Yeah.
It started as a little party sound and we just go and build it up. But it wasn't like as big as Lord Cool's where we used to go out and clash sound. Even though we had really cool internal affair with certain sounds in the area and things like that, when it comes to sound, you want to prove yourself all the time, don't it?
Yes.
We have some little friend in the community where I play a song too, but we have to show them, say, this little song is a bad song. And we have the experience, coming from big song like Larko song. And, it go on and go on until again, the sound thing kind of fade out a little bit. I played about 3 sound in my early days. After Savannah sound, me and Mikey Cools,
Yeah.
come together with a sound, and we called it Love Injection and the Gang. Funny enough, that was way before Love Injection from Birmingham even
Yes,
rise.
yes.
You know, and again, it was like them days there was whole heap of blues and thing like that. So it was like a blues song. Now we had some regular play every weekend. We had blues and little dance or go on and thing. And after that song now, I started to get involved with, because they had an era where radio station became a big thing. And there was a big radio station in the area called Time Radio in Alden. And again, I joined amongst them with the help of Mikey Coos again, a good brethren of mine, because we've done a lot over the years and still a brethren today. And him give me a little spot, then throw me in the graveyard shift. I used to play down at the dopey hours and everything. But tunes a man have me tune them and thing. Me know my selection. So, when them realize what I go on, them did have to change me from graveyard shift and move me up to all 8 o'clock, prime time, because them know some used to get some tune where some sound now play or no DJ now play, and them start tuning for me show and say, well recommended. And that lasts up to about 86, 87, because that was about the last song I played. Then I joined a song called Intimate Connection from over West London.
Yeah, I heard that name.
Yeah, so that was the last song when I placed it. So when I joined that song, then now, I was an asset to them, because at that stage from 86 now, I was working alongside Bobby Digital.
Yes.
So, and him just started put on fire, all the big artists them from Shabba and Ray. Some used to always get the tune them in advance and things like that. So the dance them became a big thing, because if them did want a certain tune, them have to come out with dance here.
Check you out.
And Bobby now was really signed up with a record company up in Blue Mountain Records.
Yes,
which I joined from 87, and the link just became tighter, and it was from there that I really find what I really wanted to do with the music.
Yes.
You understand? So we go through the whole avenue of music, but this is where I find that I can use my creativity, and come with a creation of it. So on my regular trip to Jamaica and amongst Bobby Digital and thing, it's like I'm going back to when I was a musician now, and because me the one used to always set up and tweak up for my little 8-track, the band and everything. So being amongst him now, I see what was going on with the recording and the artists them and everything. So I just decided, so you know what? Boy, this is the greatest love out of music, So, me and my brother Raymond now, we just decide, say, we spend a whole heap of money and use studio up here and all them things there. So, we're going to try put something together for ourselves where we can have and create our own thing and make it work, So, after Blue Mountain kind of fade out, that was about 1990. We continued the work still, because I was still getting the product from Bobby Digital and things like that. So I was like the main man in the UK and Europe when it comes to his product. So we done a lot of work with like Jetstar. We done a lot of work with like Greensleeve Records and
crazy amount.
They had European companies, so that was buying the stuff. So it made me learn a lot more, to how record was selling and all these kind of thing. And I said, this can work, man. This can work. So we just get on board and we just start doing one thing. So from really, my first production was from 19 89, but it didn't release till 1990. And then, I just built up from there, from 91, 92. But I used to do a lot of stuff in Jamaica at first because I didn't have our recording studio ready yet. Because the recording studio wasn't ready till about 1996 it started come together.
Do you actually remember that first production?
Yes, I remember the first production, It was a school friend of mine. Again, he was a part of the band, a guy called Donovan Stewart.
Yes,
and there was this pop tune that was very big because a few artists done it over in reggae as well. It goes, being around the world, I don't have my baby, I don't know where. That's how much I remember. I can't remember the artist with done it.
Yeah.
It was a big tune. And that was my first release. I team up with Earl Minot, which is Sugar Minot brother.
Okay.
Because he was working with me at Blue Mountain Records as well, And that was my first disco we made. We came together and him put a tune on one side and me put a tune on the next side. And the tune he did put on the next side was I'll Be Around by artist named Junior Roots. Then that was my very first tune, that was released. And we built up from there, with artists like Sammy Levi and so. I used to work with enough little artists of Birmingham still, because a lot of Stingray working at the early days was really taking place in Birmingham, And that was through my cousin Morris Judah, because he had a link with a brethren named Dickie up there in Lazelles Road there where they have one little studio where through him have the key. We used to go there at night time and use.
Yeah, man, Dickie have a nice piece of studio there, sir.
Yeah.
So advise a few New Year's Joseph round there, I tell you, boy, mad.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so,
nice little sound.
Right. So it was there, so we started, and we just go and build from there, and then as I said, we used to make the regular trip to Jamaica and things start get more, together and things like that until we put the studio together from 96. And from there, so, everything just turn on real proper,
I noticed you said that you teamed up with Bobby Digital. I know you and him very close like a brother. Was he an influence to the studio?
Yeah. Was he definitely? Yeah, man. He definitely influenced, man. A main influence, man. I'm a blood brother that,
I
cried
noticed
tears
one
for that
thing.
man there. And, I have to bless him up right now. Rest in peace, Bobby Digital.
Rest his soul in peace, because if you've ever worked at Bobby Digital Studio, Digital B, 6 Runs Road, Jamaica, then you would know that Stingray Studio and Bobby Digital Studio is brother and sister, meaning identical in the flavors, identical in the sound, identical in the equipment. Because I know, is it safe to say when Bobby Digital was in the UK, it would still be at home because what he had over there, he still had here?
Yeah, man.
Whose
As him
idea
always
was
say,
that?
Bobby used to always say anytime he's here in England, he's home from home. Because Bobby's a funny man, Him now go come to England and go all about the place. He's not a man like that. So he's always with me anytime he's here,
Yes. And I will say, moving forward from Bobby Digital, we're not left off him because he has a great influence to Stingray Records.
Yes.
Artists which Stingray has worked with countless amounts. And I can say a few which I know for Jamaica. Freddie McGregor, another artist which we can say is at home. Tony Curtis, we can say is at home. The list goes on, Dilly. Just you for name them who you've worked with, and from then till now and seen the changes till then till now, and they're still with you. Name some of those artists who's been with you from day one till now.
Yeah, man, it's a whole heap, you know, and most of the link is the same thing again as me said, because true, we used to spend a whole heap of time at Jamaica by Bobby Digital. So all the artists them was there from Sanchez, Morgan Heritage, and you know, I'm there amongst them and them, and eventually, you know, we just get and we reason and we become friend and all them kind of thing there. So, you know, the list is endless. You know, from if we start going into it from Dennis Brown, Michael Rose, Gregory Isaacs, you know. So most of the artists them that's been around, and from they come to the UK and you know, they know that Stingray is like a center point, you know.
And you've had the opportunity to voice all those artists who you have mentioned.
Yes, it's a whole heap of artists, man.
What is the vibe? I heard you say Dennis Brown. What was the vibe voicing an artist like Dennis Brown? What's the vibe like?
Well, Dennis Brown, you know, say Dennis Brown was like so much in my early days. And I mean, if Dennis was here now, my production would even much different now with him. So in the early days, I was just so happy to work with him because Dennis Brown is an artist where as a sound man, we used to have every single one I'm recording. So when it came to that time, you know, to record, I mean, I have to give respect to Saxon as well because he was a part of the project. He was the main man to make that project work.
Yes.
And because we were doing production together, many people may not know at that stage, but you know, it was Saxon record, but I was involved in a lot of way. And that Dennis Brown album, you know, we got into the studio and we said, boy, I can't believe it. Boy, I produced Dennis Brown. But me afraid them time they even tell him, say, boy, Dennis changed a little part there when you understand? So sometimes he would have sing all that song and you know, sometimes when the artist mumble and you say to yourself, I wonder what he really say. But through them time in my early days and things, I would just, me not care what Dennis would have sing on the tune. And if he want Omar mumble or anything, me just work with it. Because I say, boy, I have the King Dennis in his studio.
You were happy.
It's an album where I do with him. You know, I was over the moon still, you know, and me kind of let go my producer hat a little. You understand?
Yeah.
But you know, at the end of the day, it still worked out. But it was such a joy, man. He was one of the greatest artists for me to ever work with. You know, and things like that.
Great inspiration. And as you know, if you've ever visited Stingray studio, when you walk in, he has a big, massive wall. When we say big, some 50, 60-inch wall with artists. And the size of the picture of the artist, there have to be over 1,000 artists on the wall. Small pictures, and when you look, you just say, yo, wow.
True.
The amount of artists what has been to the home of reggae. Also, before we go any further, let me congratulate you for the award what you picked up recently for the home of reggae, producing reggae music, because you know you put in the works, Dilly.
Yeah.
And, you know, for all those who don't know, we're talking to a legend in his own right. You know, he could have been doing something else, but he's put his life into music, and it's not just Jamaican artists he has sent to the world. He's also sent numerous amount of UK artists. Let's talk about some of the UK artists which you've worked alongside with the list.
Yeah, I kind of really work with the majority of the UK artists still over a period of time, especially the main ones like Lloyd Brown, you know, because I was partly involved with the double album we done with Saxon. And Peter Honingate, we done an album with him, with Saxon as well. Wow. You know, Roger Robin done quite a lot with us as well.
Wow.
You know, and, you know, it just continued over into Stingray, you know what I mean? And we started to go for artists like Sandra Cross, you know, so, you know, if we just
another key name to Stingray Records, because you know Sandra Cross is coming from the Lovers Rock era of the 80s.
Yeah.
Was you also producing Lovers Rock in the 80s also? Or how did it start?
I never really put my music down to Lovers Rock, you know. I mean, is anybody want to call it Lovers Rock, it's up to them, and it depends what them call Lovers Rock as well. But it's reggae me I deal with. You understand? And you have artists come, you have some artists. The rhythm them when me build, you know, some people may say it sound like Lovers Rock, but then I'm using artists. We're singing love song, and I'm using artists and the same rhythms what singing root song. So, you know, I don't really identify to say it's Lovers Rock directly I'm doing. And I reckon me I deal with still. Because if me have Sandra Cross sing a love song and then you have Bushman come and him sing a Rastaman tune, you know, how would you balance that?
Yes.
You understand? So, but, you know, a lot of people identify the kind of rhythm them build like for them. But I said, boy, Bobby was a one-drop specialist. And then them I go look on Stingray and say, boy, Stingray is a one-drop specialist. Because that make the link kind of work, you know, because we find out that we grew on the same kind of music.
Yeah.
And like the same kind of thing. So sometimes he would say to me, boy, I know something, Dilly, I go clap back this tune, you know. And me I said, Bobby, you know, say me would I think the same way too. And sometimes I clap back a tune and I said, Bobby, hear that tune, and him I said, boy, Dilly, I want that tune that him I feel the same way too. So we share a lot of rhythm that way as well, because we come off of the same vibe, you know.
So talking about rhythms, Dilly, I want to get into one of your rhythms. I want to start with this rhythm specifically because you see that rhythm you know. This rhythm is a household ornament when it comes to the UK, and for all those who didn't know, it's out of the studio we call Stingray up in the UK.
The oldest horror of God.
Such a big song in the UK. Ladies them love it, the mans them love it. It came out to the home of Stingray Record. Combination one is Tony Curtis.
Every breath that I take, every step that I make, everything I partake, I do it with So for the goodness sake, there's me real.
How was that feeling when the song you dropped? You know that really be a take over the UK. It took over the UK.
It surprised me that really, man. I tell you the truth, you know. This rhythm really surprised me because, to be honest, you see this rhythm here now, it never really meant to go out like that, you know. So you see, music is a funny thing, you know, because we never really finished build the rhythm, you know. But I was just so happy with some of the song them, and I sneak out 1 and 2 piece to some friend for play, and you know, say the little piece them me sneak out, them take it and have it all over the place. I play till it gone worldwide. I had no choice but to work with it, and that was the result. So sometimes we mustn't move against the grain. We must move with it. You know?
And you also add another collaboration on the rhythm. Another artist who's always been working with Stingray Records. He goes by the name of Bushman. Stingray Records, the home of reggae in the UK and the world.
You fill my cup and let me overflow. You fill my cup and let me overflow. You fill my cup and let me overflow. Let me overflow with joy.
Wow.
You fill it up and let it overflow.
2 artists I know.
Let it overflow.
They never leave round Stingray. Them always welcome. Them always like, how's that feeling? You know, say any rhythm you have, you know, there's an entourage of the team where you can't just sing to. How's that feeling?
No, it's a great joy because you know what it is with me and the artist them. we just have such a connection, you know. Them just love me vibe and how me do my thing, and you know, we just keep that connection, and it's always been from them time that when we start from in the early days. Come I record them artists are from 96, 97, 98, and look where we are now, you know what I mean? And if me call upon them and say, yo, want something fresh there for me, you know? So it's like the relationship has grown so much. We're more than friends now, you know? We're coming like family, you know?
From then till now, as a record producer, being in it so long, how do you see the state of the reggae music right now, living in the UK, not around the world, living in the UK? How do you see the reggae up in the UK?
In the UK?
In the UK.
All right, well, you know, music right now is like, it's getting a little fight in a little way, and there's a heap of things where we have against us, and technology is one of the main cause, you know, because you see the piracy market and all them things that kind of mash up a lot of the food for the producers right now. The technology takes a lot of the producers out of the picture as well. You understand? Because, you know, people's be able now to just stay in them yard and have them computer and do them own thing. And they don't need to even go to a big studio. They don't need to go to a producer or anything like that.
Yeah.
And, you know, technology, again, you know, the connection with the world is so much easier, because in the early days, I couldn't just put out my tune them like that. I had to have some kind of connection with somebody who have a connection in a different country.
Yes.
But right now with the internet now, you can just connect yourself to the world. You understand? So there's a lot of changes.
Lots of changes.
You know, you have to kind of adapt to it. And we don't really know nothing different or nothing else. And, you know, so me kind of just stick to my programming, what's going on. It's not the greatest, but again, the relationship I have with a lot of my musician friend them and my artist them, to be honest, is what kind of help keep me going at the present moment, you know.
Okay.
And, you know, as we get older, because you have to see it now, you know, I'm a grandfather. I have kids as well, so I'm a father.
Yes.
So the whole thing kind of move on. Society move on. You know what I mean? So my kids and my grandkids, them look at me like, why are you old, you know? You know?
Well, you're not
You're
cool.
old.
You're old, but
Yeah.
you're not cool. That's it there. That's it.
But at the same time, you know, music live on, and everybody's doing their thing. There's a market for everything, you know. So
there is definitely.
You know, we have to give and take. You know, I can't go in a feed them lane because I don't really know their lane. Even though my grandkids might come to me and say, "Boy, you're old, pops." You know, and you could try this and try that. But I can't go in a feed them lane. They is what they know them can grow into. But you know, I just stay into my lane and do what I can do, because they still, our generation is still out there and still doing things and
still loving the music, our generation. So
yes,
as I said, seeing the music from then till now and seeing the changes from the 1-inch reel, the 2-inch reel, you know, cassette days, that tape, what could I say, mini disc, to how it's all changed. The developing of vinyl, no longer vinyl, CD,
right,
no longer CD, no MP3 or WAV. You've been through all those stages and you're still here humble.
Yes.
That's one thing I will say, still here humble, you know. So once enough respect. Let's move into another one of your great productions, which a lot of people may not even know. Them a dance to your song, them out a road and a sing along and don't know this is the man behind the keys. The man behind the 24 track.
You know,
legendary Dilly from Stingray Records. Another artist who don't afraid to work with Stingray, Luciana.
It was ordained that mankind should live, caring and sharing this blessed gift of life. Now it's a shame to see this deadly game they're playing, rending and tearing, casting love aside. What has happened to a family? What is wrong with you and me? Can't we find a way to agree? Life is not easy, but we make it so.
When Stingray puts out pieces and not just one piece in put out, it's Morgan Heritage. There was a Marlon Bashman, Easy Black Metro, John Campbell, Yo, Scheme Dubs, Effie, big up.
So many times before I have seen our love it through the door.
Production of Stingray Records.
Yes, baby, and out with lots of tears and frowns. I never said I'll be perfect, baby. You think so crazy.
And you heard him say he's not afraid to work with the UK artists. Talking about Badlands, here's Tenor Star.
Yeah, man.
Here's Tenor Star from Outer Stingray Records.
Lying down and all my burdens heavy.
Man,
when trouble comes,
why Dilly your production them are hard, brother. Them still a chop.
Till I'm waiting in the silence.
Still a chop, Dilly.
Until you come and rest a while with me. You raise me up so I can stand the mountain. You raise me up to walk in stormy sea. And I am strong when I am
I know this is an artist who not long ago put out an album for her. She goes by the name of Yashima McLeod.
Hey,
bad artist, this is, I tell you, bad artist. You know, say Maurice Judah, you don't know King Man.
All the time I knew that you love me, because you are always.
How do you spot the talents, Dilly? Let us into the secret. How you spot the talents? How you know when you have something good around here?
You know when you have an ears for something.
Yeah.
All right. It's like if you hear a tune, personally yourself, if you hear a tune and you don't have it, and that tune they just touching a little way. You know, I just saw the vocal. When I hear a singer and I hear them sing, you know, I listen to the range and, you know, and listen to the song quality of what they're coming with. And somehow me just seem, you know, even sometimes you have to work with some singer too, you know, because not all of them have it. A lot of singers come and they got a great voice, but they don't know how to use it. So by working with me now, I'll try to get the best out of their vocal and get the best out of the song. And I saw it eventually come together. Because the more you work with an artist, is the more them are going to get used to how you work and until the whole thing come together proper, you know? But they just seem to come.
Here's another one of your artists, Michael Grammy Rose. 222.
Don't you know we can make it a better world if we just unite to be strong? Oh yeah.
That one your name.
Put another fire from Babylon City right now. We need love.
And you know these were the days of 7-inch vinyl, you know, boy. Don't you miss those days? Has that been an impact on the Stingray Records?
Yeah, man, I miss it, man. I miss it. I'm from the old school, you know.
Definitely,
I'm from the old school, from studio, sound system, everything. And there's nothing to me at them time like vinyl and using the big tape machine in my studio. You understand? And all my outboard gear. There's nothing to me like that. But, you know, as time goes on, you have to kind of move with the time little. So things change and you have to adapt yourself to what's going on. You know, that's the only difference right now.
Definitely. Dilly, another production, because as you know, Bullet Movements is one of your official selectors up in the UK, and one of the rhythms what you sent to me back in the day, and boy, me now forget that rhythm. Me just love that rhythm. I have to start it with the Badlands artist. You're gonna be familiar when I drop it. You're gonna be familiar. Love that rhythm, you see. Humble rhythm. Home of Stingray Records. Big O's.
Baby, sweet baby. From the first time I laid my eyes on you.
Yashima McLeod.
My breath away.
Under the wings of Stingray Records.
In each
he also has a brand new album out on the road, courtesy of Stingray Records as well.
I wanna hold you, squeeze you.
Why the name Humble? Why the name Humble? Why the name Humble? Humble.
Well, you see, same thing again now, you know, in the early days, yeah, when we used to make tune, every B-side used to name version, right?
Okay, yeah.
All right, so here what start to happen now. Somebody now seems to want to claim the name version. And what seems to happen now in the earlier days is that every tune now will have the name on the B-side name version. Whoever claim that name was getting all the credits and getting all the funding for version. Okay. Everybody used to put version on their B-side. So how it changed now, everybody said no, we have to name we rhythm.
Yeah.
Which
is right.
Every rhythm now, if you notice, every rhythm now have a name because that would identify that rhythm is yours, that tune is yours. And this one, you know, we just did it with the musician and play it, and it's a nice, easy rhythm. And somebody just turned around to me and said, you know, say you're a humble producer. You know, say you're a humble. I mean, just say, you know something, that's the name of the rhythm.
Humble.
Yeah, so that made me call this rhythm in particular humble. Yeah.
Another humble artist who we are talking about as well, Errol Bannerton. Artist when we rate. Artist when we rate.
Still got it for me. Yeah. There ain't no getting over you, no matter how I try. And it's years long gone since the last time I've seen ya, but the fire never died. I still remember every touch, baby, and I'm craving for more and more, baby.
Trust me, this artist has produced some crazy, when I say some mad crazy hit for Stingray Record. Another artist I noticed you've worked with from a long time before the item really say, yo, the artist named Stevie Face.
True.
Stingray Records, the big old, the big song them.
The highest mountains I have run, through the fields only to be with you, only to be with you. I have run, I have crawled, I have scaled these city walls, these city walls.
How many years would you say right now it's been going? How many years would you say right now Stingray has under his wings of producing?
Well, from 97, you know, I'm not very good at calculating. Remember telling me drop out of school from 50. But but if you check it from Deso to now, that's how much years it's been from 97. So I believe we're going over 30 or near enough 30 years.
One thing I notice, the amount of musicians what you have in your catalog, you can chop and change, all ready and waiting. And I notice the majority of your songs you love to go live.
Yeah, because that's where I'm coming from. So
what's the difference between as a producer now and an engineer? Because I know you do both. What's the difference between the live and the drum, then the computer? What's that different in the sounding? And make us know as a producer.
Well, you see, you know, when you go a live show, everything seems electric, right?
Yeah.
It's so electrified. When you go to a live show and you look on the stage and you see the artist a sing, you see the drummer a move and beat him drum, and you see the bass man a swing, you see the rhythm guitar just a chop, and it's like everybody on the stage is having fun. That's what I like to capture and create in a studio. It's just that exact live vibe. I'm coming from the live element myself. So it's such a joy for me to go back there, because another thing, when you're creating music, you know, you find now with technology, because technology is a blame for nothing. With technology now, you have one man just sit down in a one place, in put on him program drum track, in put on him program bass, in put on him program rhythm, everything program, set a little way, right? And that's it. It's just one man vibe, that, isn't it? You know? I mean, you could never put one man on the stage, because that's not going to work.
Yes.
So, for me, the live thing is just so much electrified, just so much fun to engineer, to mix, to create, because everybody's coming with their vibe. So, it's not just me alone. You understand? Even though I have an idea of what I want to hear, but the bass man have a vibe. Sometimes he make a little slip, but you see that slip the way he make? I don't want him to change it, because it gives me such a... You see?
Yeah.
The drummer, when him a playing, then him just go boom and make a little roll there. So I said, geez, oh, you know if you make that roll there, so right before the verse coming out, before the chorus. The guitarist start check it, and then he make another little... Yeah, when you put everything together, man, it just make the tune, it just make the whole thing come together, man. And I just love the live feeling, you know?
Talking about when you put it all together, this is what you get.
Rainbow country.
This is what you get when you put it all together. Man.
Rainbow country.
Another artist not leaving the big house. Uncle Freddie McGregor.
Hey, Mr. Music, sure sounds good to me. I can't refuse it. What's to be?
Solid reggae music from out to the UK.
I feel like dancing. Come there.
Big up yourself, Dennis Lloyd, run a VIP. Big up yourself, Chris Goldfinger. Ashaworld, run a VIP. We soon check in.
I'm singing it out, yeah. Sing it out, yeah. Now I got my home in the promised land, but I feel at home. Can you wonder?
These remind me of those productions when you and Saxon label was working together, and all them Saxon songs were coming out.
True.
Them early 90s, the 94, the 95, the 96, the 97, boy, may I tell you.
But say your prayer, say your prayer.
Another artist from out of the UK, underestimated Raffaella.
The devil is a liar. I've heard it often said. He tries so hard to intervene when your mind is already set. The Father sees your plan, He'll assist you right away. All who think they can stop this energy will have to go away. Never you be moving forward. The coming of the Father is near. Have faith in all.
Boy, Stingray, may I tell you?
It's time to make it.
Yeah, I want to
say
as well.
Stretch it from the catalog stretch from now till next week, brother. May I tell you?
But I tell him I have to big up Lord Muscle to still, you know, because in my early days of learning, you know, him used to hire the studio and we used to go in there and do nothing. Yeah. So he was part of the whole build up too, you know. He was there from like the early days. And just like what you say, you see all this with him, we do it from 92, 93. And you know, truly loved it so much. It was always a favorite tune. That music I always play on the sound as well. And that was the reason with a lot of some of the rhythms them I decided that I want to make them my own. You know? So we kind of just went back in the studio when I decided to get my studio now and work back on some of the rhythms them that we had and improve on them and put some more fresh artists and put them back out, you know.
Talking about rhythms where has been brought back, we know we have an exclusive, two bad exclusive rhythm round here. We're gonna drop the first one, it's called the Believer Rhythm. You know that rhythm here touched the road globally long time, but you know Stingray is bringing it back. Tell us the release date on this one, what's soon to be dropping on the streets, the Believer Rhythm.
Yeah, man, the True Believer Rhythm. Well, you know, Tanya Stevens did call me and, you know, give me a shout and said, boy, Dilly, I mean, know say you have that rhythm there, you know, and me want to make a version of it, you know. And me say, no problem, Tanya. So, enough of the rhythm them, what we have previously just put down, you know. Sometimes artists is on them and we never put them out. So, me just step on a little journey right now, build me up to Christmas, and me just decide, say, yo, you see that rhythm you're passing about here, the rhythm them will be a rhythm we can play for a lifetime. And this particular track with Tanya Stevens on it wasn't released, so we decide that it's time for it for Go Road. And me just send back a couple of the other version them to play with it, you know.
Stick up in the great Tanya Stevens. The True Believer in Love Rhythm.
Alright.
People do not get broader, you know, the time schedule gone way out.
True believer in love. And I want the whole wide.
Talk Wednesdays. Talk
The big old swarm of reggae is Dilly from Stingray Records. Boy, Dilly, me thank you for come bless we, you know.
Yeah, man, respect.
You know, this has to be part one. This has to be part one.
I love
the
that.
time is not there. You need a whole show. Trust me, you need a whole show.
And I want the whole wide world to know that
not yet available to the general public. Talk of Wednesday, get it exclusive. Dennis Lloyd's in the wing, Ashaworld in the wings.
Just be true to me in all ways, and I'll never let you down. Just to love me the way I do, and
yeah. Drop a mix bullet movement
that you give me keeps getting better, makes me want you more.
Look at it.
That's how I feel when you're around.
You must be familiar to that one, yeah.
I'm gonna stick by you, come whatever. I'll be there through the rough, stormy weather, and I will never let you go. I've been in love before.
Boy, I mean, love that natural black hair, you see. It's glad so you pull back feet and then you know delay. Mad!
you cry, wipe the tears from your eyes. Stand by the most high, so your love I can't deny.
So many rhythms would even get you. Zion Gold my way. Holy Papa rhythm would even touch. Time not there with you. Dennis Lloyd still in VIP. Chris Goldfinger still in VIP. And we're going way past them time.
Time that I saw you, show love, pure love I bring for you. We will never ever find time to argue. I'd rather be sent at you.
Boy, Dilly, I can say you deserve your flowers and you deserve your fruits, car. As we say, you are one of the man them keeping up the reggae in the UK, and I'm proud to be one of your selectors, being able to can play it on my radio platform and send it to the world for you, car. Me love when me see me she-mail and me say, wow, next thing when you say, car, yo, check your she-mail, something just drop. Can't wait to go up on the radio if you drop it. So, you know, I want to give thanks to reach out with Bullet Movement, cause you know I'm here doing the work.
Yeah,
so.
man, bullet to the world, man. I want
Enough respect in a dilly. As we said, we're going to pull for another rhythm before we lead out tonight, because as we said, we are running way out of schedule this evening. The time they want to give you and give Dennis Lloyd and give Chris Goldfinger, even the time I gave Kevoy Clarke, I know it went through the window from early, but you know, them still there I work with. So we want to bless them and leave them with a bad rhythm, the rhythm called the Dig You rhythm. Tell us a bit about this rhythm and the release date before we even drop it.
All right. This one, Dig You rhythm, I got release week after next Friday. That will be the 12th. Again, it's a rhythm from my early days, you know, from the studio really set up from 97, 98, around them time. I was working with Alton Ellis before he passed away.
Yes.
So, you know, the rhythm came together really because of Alton Ellis, you know. I was in love with a lot of these kind of tracks, and to have him in the studio with me and working, that was one of my favorite tracks in the early days that we used to always play. So I had put out a version with just Alton Ellis still, but what happened now, recently Christopher was there, and I'm saying to myself, Chris, you never done a tune, have any tune with your father, is it?
Yeah.
And I said, no, I never really get the chance to do it. But I said to him, yo, I have some vocal of your father, you know, so make we try and arrange something that it can become a family thing. So it can become an Alton Ellis and Christopher Ellis thing. So that is the reason now why the rhythm come back, because, you know, we end up vice Christopher with his father. You understand? And put it together and decide, say, make the public have this again. We reissue it. But this time we put, you understand?
Stick up in. Talk of Wednesdays, get this first exclusive from Stingray Records. Take a listen. Alton Ellis and son, Christopher Ellis.
I dig you, baby. I dig you. Yes, I do. I dig you, baby. Yes, I do. I dig you. Yes, I do. Every man, when he's young and free, gets hung up.
Father and son production, rest in peace, Alton Ellis.
And though it usually never lasts too long, little girl, your love's still strong. I've got to say, I baby.
Big up Christopher Ellis, anywhere him stand up. I definitely carried the torch for his father with such a great voice also.
I dig you, baby.
Father and son.
Yes, I do. I dig.
As we enter into the final production of Stingray Records.
Look, you're that special kind of girl. You make a man feel like he rules the world. You got that special something to your name.
Remember where you heard it on Talk of Wednesdays.
And make it so you Wednesdays. Talk of
good to you.
I did.
The legend himself, Mr. Tyrone Taylor, one to go on the rhythm.
Just a test of our love, baby. Hey.
Test of our love.
Test of our love, sugar.
Still got Nikisha. What shall I say, Nisha K.
The test of our love, baby. Just a test.
From the little cottage in the grilling to the UK Stingray Records.
I've done some things I know I shouldn't have done, and you must believe me.
Big up myself, DJ Ozzy Black Metro Music. Big up.
I can remember
my
very first kiss.
What great productions, Dilly.
I still incline.
Thank you very much for blessing us with your production.
Yeah, man. Respect for that. Respect for having me, man.
It's like a miracle, but we
great reggae music. Anybody you'd like to big up or say a big few hello and whatever too before we lead out?
Yeah, well, you know, as it go, more big up the whole of my artist friend. Too much name for call. You know, all the artists I've worked with and still work with now. I'm a musician friend them. What's out there, all the musicians in the world, I like to big them up. Big up all the sound man them, all the radio DJ. Big up yourself, Bullet.
Respect.
As you don't know, you know, you're leading DJ in our pack, you know.
Definitely.
As you don't know, you see you rinse off 2 tunes there before anybody in the world.
Anybody
man to
talk
play
when
them.
get it.
All right. And yeah, Black Metro, respect, you know, Bonafide Virgin, Digital, and everybody were tuning in still, you know. Just one heap of love. You know, I can't forget to big up the Stingray family. So Morris, Alan, Yashima, Raymond, all part of the team is the strength that keep us going, you know. Bonafide love. Respect for having me.
I think I have to ask you this question because I don't know if I did ask you this question from the beginning. How did the name Stingray Records even come about? I don't think I asked that question before we leave.
All right, well, it simplifies still, you know, because my brother is Ray.
Okay.
And to be honest, we used to nickname him Sting.
Okay.
But what happened now, some people used to get it mixed up now and believe, say, it's me called Sting and him called Ray. So we say, you know something, that is the name, you know. I just saw that is the name, because we know say the name is a powerful name. Stingray is a serious name.
When it's Sting, you know about that.
Yeah, and I saw the name come together. You know? So we just keep it that way. So, you know, if the man call me Sting and call Ray, then I just saw it come out. I just saw the name come together still. And we just keep it and work with it. And it just seemed to be doing its thing, you know?
Well, let me say thank you very much. Last words, anything you have to say to an up-and-coming artist, any words who'd like to make the link, give them the link if they want to make a link with Stingray.
Man. Well, as you don't know, you know, if you're really serious, you have to take it serious and you have to put in the time and the effort and the work just like I did. And it's not just, no, it don't just happen sometime. It takes years. Sometimes some people have the luck and it works just like that. But, you know, we're out there in social media. You can tune in. It's Stingray Records. .net, that's the website, and you've got the Stingray Records on Facebook, and you have Instagram, and you have LinkedIn, and you have Twitter. So from you put in Stingray Records, you can make the link that way, you know, and we can take it from there. So, but you know, just be serious with it.
And remember that label there, you know, massive. You see that label there anywhere you see it around the world. Global. It named the big house. The man behind the 24 track, the 48 track.
See
There
it?
is on the screen. Enough respect, Dilly. Thank you very much for gracing us.
my brethren.
And hope to have you back again sometime down in the new year where we can continue part 2 of the interview.
Yeah, man, no problem. No problem.
Thank
Respect
you
and
very
enjoy
much.
the show, you know?
Respect and manners. We got Dennis Lloyd up next and we have Chris Goldfinger, Ashaworld. Boy, may I tell you the time schedule gone out of proportion this evening, but you know, we give thanks to them for just, you know, stick with us same way. Respect and manners, we gone. Enough respect, Dilly.
Respect, my brother.
Manners and respect, brother. Wow, people, let me apologize first and foremost to Ashaworld, Chris Goldfinger, also to Dennis Lloyd. I saw me tell you, brother, boy, sometime when the conversation starts, you just can't just stop. So. But as we said, we have our next artist lineup ready to go. Mr. Dennis Lloyd is in the house. Round a VIP from a long time. Big up yourself, Mr. Dennis Lloyd. First and foremost, let me just apologize for the busy schedule this evening. As you can see, you watch it and you see how it's going. You know, it's not like we could have just cut off just so, but we know you're going way over your time, and Chris Goldfinger still there. They wait to come shell down the place, and him have things to do also. So boy, may I tell you, boy, we know me have to go get you back on the platform again, Dennis Lloyd. But for what we have still left up until midnight, we just have to just rock it and make the people them know, say, we have a bad UK artist around here by the name of Dennis Lloyd. Welcome to the platform, sir.
Yes, I thank you very much for having me, Bullet. And it's a blessing and an honor to be here with you, doing your thing, you know? First, I want to give thanks to the Almighty God for preservation of life, considering what's been going on in the world today. So, yes, let's begin.
Enough respect, Dennis Lloyd. Take us through the journey, how it all started. Take us through the journey first and foremost. How did it start?
Well, I gotta say it started to the thought process, meditating first of all, wanting to be Dennis Lloyd in the first place. Just want to show the massives that as a youth, I will admit that my name is Dennis Lloyd, and I want the world to know Dennis Lloyd as a singer-songwriter that portrays a message of love and strength and upliftment through his songs. You know what I mean? Being influenced by a lot of icons, a lot of international artists as a youth growing up, you know. But the inspiration came from the thought that I had in the beginning of wanting to express myself through music. And here I am today, and truly blessed with the opportunities that I've had to portray my music. So yeah, man, it started from the thought as a youth, and with a big push, obviously, from mom and dad, that as a youth, that takes you through the church zones and teaches you wrong from right, and the safety net over your head, and doing good and not doing evil. So all of those things combined itself, and music was brought to me through that channel, listening to choirs and listening to gospel songs and listening to Bob Marley in the early days, and listening to people like Peter Tosh in the early days, Luciano, Capleton the Fireman, all these inspirations, Barry Salmon, John Holt, you name them, all these artists that were being played back then. There was something about what they were doing that I wanted to do. You understand?
Okay.
And here we are today, being blessed.
Well, stick a pin, because as we say, the time done I go fast already, so we're gonna make it happen tonight for Dennis Lloyd. Straight from out of the Badlands, UK, Mr. Dennis Lloyd. Let's kick it off with this one for the good times, not the bad. Let me tell you, it's an artist when me rate from day one, you know. Artist when me rate.
Don't look so sad, for I know it's over. world keeps on turning.
Big up to all of the big people that want to check into.
Let's just be glad. Oh, we have this time to spend together.
Wow, Dennis Lloyd, man.
There is no need to watch the bridges. Oh, that's burning.
I love the style, cool and easy, cool and easy.
Just you lay your head upon my pillow.
Rendition style song.
Lay your warm and tender body close to mine. I hear the whispers of the raindrops.
What made you, Dennis Lloyd, what made you choose the cool and easy lane? What make you choose them would have said cool and deadly?
Well,
what made you choose this lane?
This song here, when I heard Al Green do his version and I heard Light Chalmers do his version, and they both kept it cool and deadly. And it just gave me the inspiration to get the track built and keep mine cool and deadly too. You know what I mean? Because that song is a cool and deadly song.
Let's pull for another rendition. Out to the catalog of Mr. Dennis Lloyd. It's called Again. Again and again and again and again. Hits after hits, bro. Hits after hits. Representing the Badlands, burning strong, Dennis Lloyd.
Again. This never happened again. Only but once in a lifetime. This is a thrill divine. What's more, this never happened before. Though I have prayed for a lifetime, such as you.
Think of yourself, DJ Ozzy J. The man say UK full of talented artists, which is right.
Mine to have as I'm holding you now, and yet never so near. Mine to
representing the UK, how do you see the state of the reggae music right now coming from the UK, Dennis Lloyd? How do you see it?
Well, there's been a bit of a knock with the UK reggae music has a bit of a knock with the pandemic and all the nonsense that's been going on. You know, the plans that's bestowed us. It's had a bit of a knock, but we have to find new ways every time there's a knock. We have to find more strength every time there's a knock. And if we are the chosen few to put the message out and keep the harmony and the love flowing through the air, then we have to adapt to the knock. You know what I mean? So my thing is, there's been a knock, but we are pushed back.
Definitely.
You know what I'm saying? We're pushing back.
So some of your greatest inspiration in music right now. Let's talk about some of your greatest inspirers for you on the music.
I definitely have to put forward the great Luciano Messenger, because as you say, the name is a messenger, and singing a song, writing a song to tell the people something is my thing. That's what I like to do. Yes. And you know, you have great artists like Chronix come up in the world now, still pushing the vibes and telling the people something, not just singing. And then, you know, we have other artists, Kofi, coming through, pushing and telling the people something. Yeah. My inspiration, really, really and truly, it come from man like John Holt, Luciano, Barry Salmon, and that genre of music. You know what I'm saying? Especially Barry Salmon. Barry's the king of the game, and Barry Salmon always write a song and give you a visual to look at. So it's reality, you know, and you feel a vibe, and it's all about love, and that's where I'm at.
So when we see Dennis Lloyd on stage or on a record, what can we expect?
Expect a message in the song. I'm going to choose songs, and I always try to choose songs to tell people something, and to make people feel something. You know, if we're talking about love, you have to feel the warmth of it. You're talking about upliftment, you have to take yourself from down there and listen to some of the songs and pick yourself up. So we paint songs, we paint pictures with songs of situations that a lot of people are going through as artists, and we pick them up. So that's where I keep my thing, trying to uplift the massive.
And I'm gonna drop a song. With saying that, I'm gonna drop a song called Imagine. Just to explain what Dennis Lloyd was talking about just a while ago.
Oh.
Tired of seeing the youths them go to waste. Oh Lord, here today, gone tomorrow without a trace. There doesn't seem to be no meaning to life anymore, and every day they're facing war and strife. Why don't we open our eyes, oh yes, and try to realize the wrongs you do will surely follow you. Open up your eyes, and try to realize, according to your works, your pay is due. Imagine living in a beautiful world.
Look at all those on YouTube, all those over Facebook. Remember when you over Facebook, you know, don't hide and see, you know, come in at the room.
Oh Lord, no one knock us, no one knock us, no shot, no bust. We're living in a world of unity.
Dennis Lloyd, I realize you feel comfortable
And even walk the streets without feeling
in all genres of the music where a record producer, is it your own rhythms, is it record producers, or you're working for a label, or you're independent? How is it?
Right now, it's my own rhythms. There's been times I've been working on other labels, other producers' labels. The majority of my thing is I write the songs, I take it into the studio, and I started off with Noel Brownie, one of the Brownie bunch from Steely and Clevie family. We produced the first album, as you just heard that single there. Imagine, coming from the album Into Deep, which is also available on iTunes and all the outlets. Then I did a couple of albums there with Noel Brownie from that studio, and went independent a few times around with different producers. Tomo Music, where I did something with Tomo Music in Jamaica with Capleton, and visiting the Judgment Yard with Sizzler. Then we moved on from there. We went to Joe G's in London, where we did a track called Special Moments. We move on from Joe G's in London. We go to UK Pressure Record, where we did Somewhere, and we did This Woman. So I have had times where I've stayed in the camp with Noel Brownie, in the studio with Noel Brownie, and then there's times when I have to visit other camps for the different sounds and to work with different producers. So
talking about, go on, continue. My apologies.
Right now, I'm still writing, and there's a lot of songs I've written and put down and got them recorded and still waiting to release. So I have enough ammunition to release things now whilst I'm building myself up again with another label.
Okay, talking about the song Special Moment, would you believe I had that lined up next? Would you believe I had it lined up next, followed by My God? My God. I noticed one of the times in your career you were heading over to the gospel. Was this a part of that gospel era?
Well, it's because there was some things to say in that genre. There was some things to say. There's some gospel songs that made sense that I had to sing, you know, and express myself. There's a lot of songs in the gospel world that I love, and I had to sing.
You do everything a woman could do for a man. A shoulder to lean on, more than a helping hand. Nothing I wouldn't do, baby, to keep this love alive, yeah. All you gotta do, yeah, ask and I'll provide, yeah. And I thank God for sending me an angel.
As you said production of Joe G Records. I noticed, as I said, you were treading humbly into the gospel selection. My God, as in my God is real. Dennis Lloyd.
Some call him Jah, some call him King, some call him Lord of Love. Some praise him in the wrong way, but that's not right at all. People saying this and that, most of them are from.
As a UK artist residing from Burning Strong, how's your own city of Birmingham receiving Dennis Lloyd? Are you received in your own city?
There's plenty of love in the city of Birmingham. Plenty of love. I do get a lot of social media contacts with a lot of people asking when am I going to be performing again and when am I going to be releasing the next ones. It's constantly on the emails and people asking for the next release. And respect to all the DJs in Birmingham that's playing Dennis Lloyd, because a lot of times I'm getting calls from people saying you tune them a fire, which means I know that the DJs are playing the tunes, because without the DJs, we have no outlet. So yourself and a lot of DJs that's firing Dennis Lloyd, you're keeping Dennis Lloyd's fire burning.
Keeping it burning.
You need to know he controls your life. You need to.
The UK needs to recognize what we have around here. London, Burning Strong, the whole UK.
My God is the way.
When I say my singer have a entourage song.
What we need.
When me say my singer have a entourage song, I don't know what me I talk about. Well, let me show you now.
What we need.
It's the face behind the voice, Dennis Lloyd, Badlands, Burning Strong.
Oh Lord Almighty.
Ashaworld movement in the wings.
Somewhere there's a baby crying. Somewhere as his father's dying. Mommy ain't got no money for buying, no food for surviving. Little baby's dying. Somewhere there's someone who's lonely. Somewhere in a world profoundly sad to say he's not the one and only. There are so many in a world of plenty. I've learned to love, I've learned to laugh, I've learned the truth within the past. And even though my friend's life has to end, there must be something.
Dennis Lloyd, bad artist from the UK. Of the ladies, them screaming when him sing that song, yeah. Of the ladies, them singing and dancing. Boy, the time is not with us this evening. We're gonna have to reschedule back Dennis Lloyd, definitely. Because your catalog is too much. You need a whole show for yourself, brother.
Special kind of lady, one who turns me on.
Talk up Wednesdays, talk up
Groovy kind of lady. When it's cold, she keeps me warm. The perfume that you wear lingers in the air. The way you dress, the way you wear your hair.
That's smile, baby.
Oh, you bring the sunlight. Not to mention, baby, when we touch, and you can call
the bullet movement.
Call me baby, anytime you want.
You see, when me receive that dub plate, the Dennis Lloyd, me say, what? The man deal with the thing away for me, brother. Let's take you back over to Jamaica because you had a song while you was in Jamaica and you call me and you say, yo, DJ, it happened, it's gonna happen. Me soon send you something in a couple day time, and you alone, And when I receive it, me say, wait, you make it happen, Dennis Lloyd.
Tired of the tribulation.
You really make it happen, man. Dennis Lloyd and Capleton King Shango. Watch that song, yeah. Africa. Ashaworld in the mix. One to go.
I'm on a conscious journey. Talk
up Wednesdays. Talk up the things and talk it up.
Bullet! Motherfucking niggas, you know it's bullet movements.
Dennis Lloyd and the King of Fire, King Shango. Couldn't they and don't play them song here for Dennis Lloyd. Couldn't they and not players up that song here to the world.
I'm on a conscious journey. The motherland King's highway. The motherland trip over to Africa to see like the other day. Yeah, the man said things that my eyes behold, stories that never been told.
We got the whole Wolverhampton on the check-in. We are doing this for the city of 01902.
Motherland, you feel your rap, you come deep in on the motherland. We tell the youth them not for weak in on the motherland. And we have to trample the beast in on the motherland. Righteousness we are releasing on the motherland. Unity.
Before we lead out, Dennis Lloyd, what made you pull for King Shango? What made you link up the fireman?
Oh, I'm telling you, there was no intention of linking up the fireman. And I was just like traveling on a journey with Tomo from Tomo Music, as we was on a project with Capleton, with Sizzler. So Sizzler was really going to see, but then when them hear this piece that I did, I had the call from Capleton that he wants to come and see me because he liked the vibes and he wants to put himself on the track with me. So it was a blessing that Capleton recognized it and come to myself with it and come to Tomo with it. So we went to Capleton's studio and we just did the thing. We also did the video, which is on YouTube, Dennis Lloyd Africa with Capleton. So same time Capleton loved it that much, we did the video. And then we just had a good package. We ended up with a good package.
Definitely a good package. And talking about a good package, I know you got a brand new one on the road right now, and that's called Back to My Roots. Take us through the journey of this one before we drop that bad song here.
Well, where I started off with mellow vibes as a youth, we started off as children wanting to be artists, and he sent me a rhythm track, and for about a month I have this rhythm track, and something kept on coming to me that I have to write a song expressing our youthness, the things we used to do as children, are the things we used to do when we were growing up. So I wrote a song taking me back to my roots, visiting. The video is going to be shot on this weekend as well, visiting places we used to be when we were younger, doing things we used to do when we was younger, and also showing the love that we have inside of us for those that need help and upliftment. So the video is going to express a lot of things. So it's even going to express festive seasons where we're going back to our roots and we're giving to receive the blessings, nothing else, just the blessings.
Mad. Stick up here, make me make the world hear it.
Say that I'm going
back to my roots. People, we have to get Dennis Lloyd back up here. Let me tell you that. Because we don't reach nowhere in the lion log. The man's got albums around here, certain songs. I don't get to play Lighthouse. I don't get to play, you know the amount of songs I don't get to play yet.
Sometimes it's good to go.
I don't get to play For the Love of You. Please don't stop the rain. My song, Long Road, Love You Down. Oh my gosh, Dennis Lloyd.
See some friends and have some fun.
Back to my roots.
Doing the things we did when we were younger. Like Sundays, we would.
Let me just say my apologies that the time schedule just run well over this evening. Because you know we didn't want to rush the interview. No, we never want to do that. But we're glad to say we get through good amount of the song them and the people them can see the voice and the face. His name's Dennis Lloyd.
Go back home, back to the place where it all started.
Back to my roots. There was Chris Goldfinger lining up, ready to rearing to go. I don't know your busy schedule, Chris. My apologies to you also, sir.
We were young, back to my roots, yeah. That's where it all began. That's where I learned my lesson. I know my right from wrong. Back to my roots.
Mr. Dennis Lloyd, the only thing I need to ask you right now, can you lead us out, please and thanks, with the acapella, please and thanks, sir.
Yeah, man, because this one is pushing this new single that's going to be released very soon. Not released yet, but listen out for the release date and the official video launch. It's Back to My Roots, Dennis Lloyd. It is. Sometimes it's good to go back home, back to the place where it all started from, yes. See some friends and have some fun, doing the things we did when we were young, yes. Back to my roots, yes. That's where it all begun. That's where I learned my lessons. I know my right from wrong. Back to my roots, yes. Blessed love, everybody. Blessed love.
Mad. Dennis Lloyd, thank you very much for gracing Talk Up Wednesdays. It's not going to be the first time. I know we said 25 minutes and you get your half hour, but you know you deserve the brata. So we have to bring you back on the platform because as we said, the amount of albums and the amount of songs we don't get to touch. So, you know, down in the new year, we're going to have to reschedule you back up inside the show. And I feel we're going to get you on first.
Definitely, my brother.
You understand? As we said, it run out of schedule this evening, but respect for still staying around at VIP and sticking with us and still there to give the people them what them are waiting for, because you know the fans them out there was waiting to hear Dennis Lloyd, and we had to make it happen, and we're glad it happened. Thank you very much, Dennis Lloyd. It's a respect and manners. Thank you very much.
Manners to you.
Yeah, you mean Dennis Lloyd? You don't know a team Dennis Lloyd from.
I know some bullet movement. I always have Dennis Lloyd back, and I know that.
Always I play your bad song.
Yeah, man, from day one. Remember the time from day one we performed down at by the in Wolverhampton.
Was Edda Lounge?
No, it was by the water. It was by the water.
Oh, Canal Club. Canal
Club. You remember them time there?
Yeah.
Man. So, and that's some years ago. That was radio station birthday party and thing. You know what I mean? Yeah. So, big respect as usual, bullet movement and manners and respect and love.
Enough respect. We will link and we'll talk in the streets and we'll talk on the phone.
Yes, brother.
Yeah, mad. Why massive? Time not there with me tonight.
Sister, salute Alizé Badmassa represent for Talk Up Wednesday every other Wednesday and what? Bullet Movement's YouTube channel.
Man, and guess what, massive? The legendary Ashaworld movement. All we can say, brother, me do apologize for the time, brother. You don't see it go already. It just brought on the interview them. It's so interesting. We couldn't just cut them, so we are getting history and knowledge.
I understand because it was a great listening to Stingray and Dennis Lloyd. Me, I tell you, even like a Clarke him sound good.
Yes, man. But massive, as you know, at the end of every interview, we always grace you with the bad sound. And this week, we have one of the UK's bad sound from around the world, from from Jamaica to the UK. The man will come at England with house moving sign, Ashaworld movement. No! The legendary Chris Goldfinger, and you know he still has it formerly of BBC Radio 1. The legend.
Yeah.
Say a few words before we make you shell down the place, fees and foremost. Chris.
Yeah, me just want to say big up Bullet Movement. Because I always say 3 movements in our world, you know. Ashaworld movements, Bullet movements, and Stone of movements.
Oh, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, you know.
Bullet, motherfucking niggas know it's Bullet movements.
But I just want to say big up all who log on the platform right now. Big up.
Definitely.
All across the globe. You see me? I love where you're going with this Bullet. I love where you're going with. Trust me.
Respect.
Right now, big up the Ashaworld movement crew. You don't know. We just yo, man, I tell you, we're out from about 8 o'clock this morning. Man, I tell you, we're up on the road. I mean, I tell you, tired. I don't say tired, but me done say we have to do this thing. You know what we have to go through for make this sound like how it sounds.
Big up Reggie anyway, I'm there, you know.
Big up Reggie.
You know. Yeah, man, God. Without Reggie, boy, we don't know how we would have worked it out. Some people go to early this morning to make it reach.
Yeah, man, to make this make it possible, for real.
So, big up the genius Reggie anyway you stand up. So within saying that, people,
man.
I'm gonna hand you over to the legendary Chris Goldfinger from Ashaworld, one of the greatest selectors living in the UK, representing the sound system culture. It's all yours.
Yo, this is Wayne Wonder. I don't know, it's Chris Goldfinger playing forever, man. Say it, Wayne Wonder. Sit here. Chris Goldfinger play forever. Yeah. Chris Goldfinger play forever. Yeah. Goldfinger play forever.
Ready.
And ever.
We play forever.
And ever. Chris Goldfinger play forever.
Asha sound and dance could never be great. Oh,
We start with the Crown Prince.
whoa, no.
Watch this.
Here Asha comes with the plate and go for vibes to kill. Surely goodness and mercy shall follow Asha all the days of his life. Asha ain't be no one, no wish to be with no evil side. There comes a day when Asha will kill herself. Ooh, kill him, Asha, yes.
You know, such this time of the night, we're touch on Lego, you know. We're not get a full set. We said touch on Lego. Listen this. Dennis
too much
again.
wagoners, too much informer,
Can't play one Dennis Brown, your man.
too much dippy sound boys, too much still they rise. Hold on.
Listen up. Here I come.
Here I come once again. Hold on. Go tell your friends the Candyman. This house across the border. And no sound should gravitate. We are the best of champions.
Tell you.
Yes, the best knows we are the best. Pull on.
Big up again, Reggie.
Every sense is the other best.
Ashaworld movements.
But Ashaworld movements, don't try to take.
When you play music, you play a man like Dennis Emmanuel Brown. You play them foundation, them groundation tunes. Them veteran artists, you can't live out the youth. Hitler.
Should I be back here? Lord, you're small, yeah. I shall welcome you if you rule on soul. Alright.
Listen up. Listen, people, listen.
Lordy.
Early morning, right? Watch it.
Gave her back the key to her front door. Cause it seemed she didn't care about me anymore. Gave her all the love I had and she spilled it. Yeah. So I packed my things into a shopping bag and decided to quit. But Lord knows that I don't wanna be lonely tonight. As I will play it right. I don't wanna be lonely. Lord no.
Oh, you mean?
Lordy, Lordy.
What's the big man chicken up?
Go to the church and go sweep up the building.
Oh,
Cause the sun collection up, some rubber up to kill. Oh, don't stay outside like chickens in. Lord, cause I should have the champion sound still. Lord, ram, anyway I shall play it up in ram jam. Rather dum, the number one champ from Brixton. Lord, Ashaworld movement, full of sentiment. Well, them could have big mountain, Lord, too small here. Asha some come here, build blue dogs all.
John Campbell, big up yourself. I see a message. Oh, you mean if you love them style, just light it up, you know.
The nation to enemies and friends.
Bullet movement, big up.
Ashaworld movement, that on street again.
Ashaworld up in our rubber dub style, you see me? We're not ready for it. We're not do the juggling tonight, you know. We're not enough time for that. But you see, right now we're playing our rubber dub style, original Ashaworld rubber dub style. You know, so Ashaworld, we cannot put on Ashaworld. Ashaworld in a retirement at the moment. Tonight we're gonna dig it up.
This sound rule the nation. A song called Ashaworld movement. A man called Chris.
We're gonna dig up Ashaworld tonight.
A man called Silver. Original.
Only on Bullet Movement platform.
Shit around.
Rubber dub style, we say.
Jesus Christ, Bronx,
listen.
Bandidly down pain. Bandidly down pain. Not to tell that secret. Right on the bus, they want you feel pain. Right on the train, they want you feel pain. You check it from Kingston going out to Spain. Bad boy took it down, we then give the blame. Babylon come, them off the bus up we head. I will pass on this, they want come see we drop there. What a shame. Ashaworld man, you never feel no pain. Hey, about the thing called pain. Do it, but I tell you about the thing called pain. Dreadlocks, turn me loose.
Yeah, you down.
Bang, turn me loose now.
Oh,
take the shackle from off my feet. Wanna rock it to the beat.
Just play musical rates and come in and dance. Rubber dub party, we say no.
This side, come on.
Yeah, Bullet Movement, so I'm coming with that style when we come to England. That's winter. We're done with that tonight. That's not the panel tonight. That rubber dub dance, we say.
The boy you feel pain.
Well, it comes. Yeah, I saw the rubber dub DJ, Mr. Talk.
Yeah, man, me and tell you, man.
A rubber dub dance with it, right?
You see, if you're in a sound race, man, Ashaworld.
Just pay your money and come in and dance. Gilly Priest up on the gate. Collect 50 cents for coming.
Big up, man. See, London and Bristol and people, big up yourself, man. Step cross for them, Ashaworld, man. Play band number one champion on the world song for Ashaworld International.
Rubber dub dance, we say no.
Every I want to, you know. Susie Wong, she say Ashaworld, my champion. A song I try to take with broke foot and pop on. And listen, Mr. Demus in a style and pattern, move it up. Demus tell them,
Stop it, calm down.
Yeah, man, me I tell you, man.
Little man from Mandeville, you know?
Yes. You see, if you're in a sound race, man, Ashaworld with it, man. Saying, big up Goldfinger midnight, man. Man, people, big up yourself, man.
This is a rubber dub dance, yeah?
London and Bristol people, big up yourself, man. Step
I'll show you Ashaworld versatile.
Play band number one champion on the world song for Ashaworld International. Along with I found the demons, yeah, I told you. Every I want to, you know.
Susie Wong, she say Ashaworld, my champion. A song I try to think with blood, foot and pop on. And listen, Mr. Demus in a style and pattern, move it up. Demus tell them because killing pussy and we kill them for fun. And killing pussy and we kill them for fun. A million granny go and kill this one. You know say Ashaworld, my champion. Boy a boy, big man a big man. And gyal a gyal and a woman a woman.
You hear that?
Sound a sound, old pan a old pan. If them test Ashaworld, Lord, them a go kill one brick stand. And that's how Ashaworld come from. Give me now, say brick stand. And that's how Ashaworld come from.
Oh, I lift up my hands to Ashaworld, 'cause he make me strong. Ashaworld, you put food on my table. Yes, and in my heart a song. Ashaworld, I love you so. Ashaworld, I need you so. Sing along, hallelujah. Praise his name, hallelujah.
Make sure you can maintain it. Eat that sound, boy. Ashaworld,
sugar mine not sell.
Sweet to stay along the distance runner. Sound why nobody try taste sweet. Ashaworld muddy. Sweet to stay along the distance runner. Sound why nobody try taste sweet. Ashaworld can lead an old no come from the middle of the pack, or even make a move from the back. Ashaworld muddy, champion sound.
Mr. Rubber Dub style, we say no.
Plain rubber.
Not juggling tonight. Rubber Dub.
Well, I've been through hills and valleys. Ashaworld survive out of the old gangster alley. Love gunshot, finger skip and dolly. When I think with that back in the juggling, me rally. Me wanna bump pop it up.
What y'all gonna say?
My sound, do you ever dream of Ashaworld girls in a range?
Winds comes the wise to the one.
The same, my candy red.
Singing melody, you know.
I'm gonna follow Asha.
Ashaworld style.
Have you ever loved someone so much you thought you'd die, giving so much of yourself? It seemed the only way. Tell me what you want and now, and I will give it to you. Ashaworld girls, God, you are my own thing. Sound is always
Stop it! Stop it! Calm down!
Well, in comes youth like Crucial singing melody once again. What the man has some dance?
Yeah, man. There's a lot of holy person, man. Not even a lot of them are
Rubber Dub dance today, yeah?
Some from Burnham, some from Nottingham, you know. They come to test Ashaworld movement today about the bad sound.
About the bad sound, you
But
know?
let me tell you something, you make a fucking sad mistake, you know. Because I'm the Barbadian man talking and they hear about Goldfinger and they come fucking around. But tonight we're going to see what's going to fucking happen tonight, you know. Because when time singing, when we are coming up and read,
Talk of Wednesday, you know.
and when fling it, you know, him dead to blood clot, you know. Believe it or not, man. You better watch them sound, boy. You will tell the boy that, man. You will tell them. You will say to them. Don't wish you no bad luck, so bright. Don't wish you no stress. We are good boys.
Gilly Priest, let in the youth, the man. What you mean? People on the outside just pay money and come in there dance. Hear that?
You will say to the boy that, man.
Go to the bar, get yourself something for drink.
You don't run up in a man. You the boy, you.
Rubber Dub was saying a Rubber Dub dance today. Hear that?
No sound, don't bother we. No sound, can't tread away. No sound, don't bother we. No sound, can't. You ever tell the boy that? If I had to live my life without Ashaworld movement, you know that's not love. For the massive to see, oh, you are everything to the massive. Ashaworld movement, you know that love. You ever tell them why them? Can't you see? Oh, you know it's you. Make the ladies come round and round. Goldfinger and a clown.
My selector. Well, in the meantime, well, look at you just coming there dance and say my DJ and same one who will amp on the mic. A big man dance him there still, but we're not stifle youth. You understand me? We're not kill champion, we raise them, you see me? So give the youth the mic and make we hear my say. Youth, take your mic and we hear say.
The great sound called Ashaworld movements is big. I'm
remember that dancer, one big man dancing, but them little youth, what let you some little apprentice.
Living legend, man. Aaron Silver.
Yeah.
Welcome on. Roll it out in the talk. Ashaworld. Man touch the road, will salute. Why no way? Don't give me no chat away.
Well, I look at you, Johnny, and say me and Bojo Bantan. I'll come boy a body man. So it's saying.
Right, so the Ashaworld movement is big. I'm Bojo Bantan upon the microphone. Oh, Chris Goldfinger in dance and searches. My name is a living legend, man. Aaron Silver. Welcome on. Roll it out in the talk. Ashaworld. Man touch the road, will salute. Why no way? Don't give me no chat away, no in a long story. How them fi violate when them don't know we are we own bastard pussy no control we. Don't feed up your sound, look holy. Look who them send come for cash and patrol. A mass for the mass. You see say them a baby, but you no con shy finger gone crazy. Nothing at all. Them the wrong you no face we. We kill son boy like we kill crazy. Listen to back to the rap when we tell them. Them a bad from when. Now bad before we.
You know, long Ashaworld movements, bad.
We are bad from desert clocks and diamond socks, pinstripe, polo shirt, filter. We are bad from one pop and camel back. You're from Bed Spring and make slingshot.
We are bad from
before Bob Marley start lock, before Mama Dolly start back.
We are bad from
long before that, before American and Aerobox. We are back down before Brazil and Italy start clash, before Pele play the first match. Bad from before Pens them build them first car and Rolex build them first watch. We are bad from before Ku Klux Klan orthodox, for white a fight against black. We are bad before Hiroshima bomb drop, before Pearl Harbor get. We are bad from. So let's get something straight now. Ashaworld with that.
Not like shit in the water. Easy. See ya.
Listen.
I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a fair. It is Stop it, I want to go to all of the people from England now. Hear me. This is Shabba speaking.
Rubber dub dance with the ear.
See no! Asha. Inana. And Shabba said that. Come. All of the man with them girl. Rush it. Hey. Settle. Not like shit in the water. Easy. See ya.
Watch it.
I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a fair. If it's Asha sound and play the samba ranking, will be there to give them. So, why? Kiss out my ass, clotted but me cook. Look here, one more to get. You want two more bucks? This is Asha sound.
Listen.
Shabba said that.
Remember them dance, yeah?
I'm not going to a circus, I'm not going to a fair. If it's Asha sound and play the samba ranking, will be there to give them. So that the lyrics that girls want to hear. Can't pick in the movement like a nuclear. I'm gonna wine to the bottom, I'm gonna wine to the top. I'm gonna jump up, I'm gonna shout up, I'm gonna know say that she hot. And the reason why she hot, she know where. Put in a fuck, you see. Yeah, me.
Me tell them, my happy word, me I go kill your blood clot. Hold one sound if I know your time.
Stop it.
Now jumping out.
You know why I pull up that tune, yeah?
This is Layla Chris.
No, I'm Jackie Chan.
Because Jackie Chan in that tune. Don't hold on, pull up. More I'm play that tune from the intro. Go till about the second verse. Because I say that tune, I mean, I hold it to make that tune. You know how much sound dead underneath that tune, yeah? But you see right now that youth named Poison Chang used to name Jackie Chan before. Enough man don't even know that style of G Daddy. The youth, when him forward to England, I might have him stay. I just love the youth, trust me. Rest in eternal peace, Jackie Chan.
Now three champion artists. This is Cabra.
This is Layla Chris.
No, I'm Jackie Chan.
And Usher Sound.
The greatest of them all.
Alright. Yummy.
Each journey I want to be a day to give the best of me. I'm only one, but not alone. My finest day is yet I know.
Little Chris Spanish Town.
Than for that you it all. It must remain mine. Asha, give me one wedding time.
Yeah, my papa, he's little business like I tell him. Yeah, me tell him a Goldfinger. Asha, we quick, he just done with the little batty boy over there. Yeah, me. Tell them, yeah. Me tell them, mark me word, we a go kill your blood clot. Wolf and sound, yes, I you will attack. Mark me word, we a go kill your blood clot. Wolf and sound, I you me attack too much talk. Say too much of the batty man talk, too much talk. Say too much of the lesbian, too much talk. You have too much of the suck pussy, too much talk. That's why you want Goldfinger, not talk too much talk. That's why you want Junior, not talk too much.
Used to be that I believe in something. Used to be that I believe in love. It's been a long time, darling, since I found you. I've lost someone where my heart began. I said I'll never let nobody break my heart again, darling. I said I need it. Can you hear the sound? I shall. If you ask me to, I would just kill that sound.
All of the man out to come in and dance, pay him money and come and dance, don't step outside and I buy liquor out the door. Just come in, come support the bar. You don't know. Rubber dub dance, so just a 50 cents for coming and then I go out. Full up a dance, Gilly Precise Gate, collect, you know, make sure you collect. Yeah, man, $1 for your beer, you know, can't ball. Listen up, we're going to take it back to them style.
Original sin. Occupy you too, Mama Buro. Out you want mix with nice and decent people.
Listen.
Well, Ashaworld mix, but we no mingle. And Goldfinger do not to cater for dirty bungle.
Bullet them when 10 minutes left here.
If me ugly
I'll fly the gate.
I beg God, ring out me face, dilute it, electrocute it, and put it for sun. Because pretty looks done, and you not getting none. Redeem, Saint Squidly. No! Original, say no!
In the 90s again. Remember, this is Ashaworld. Bad man pick and toes. I wish in a mill, oh no, I try and move. Cause gun valley just that will make your life low. Last time we carry gun junk up and move. Mask crossing face and chest bulletproof. The liquor payroll and all our factory shows. Here fire brigade and run like if your nose. One get Asha nervous and confused. Run go walk him to and him get him face bros. Lick up in a Chris and them look alike.
Gunshot, that's all them deserve, see them? Them is no work on nerves. If they are cool and from neighbors and farmers in a written tummy rest a lot. Anyway, some boy,
hey boy,
we tell you better watch what you say. Oh, you say I know you're saying so. Say not the bad and make we hear you better say your prayer to. Ashaworld you see, but trust me you, the gun them there too. And them ready to spray you too. Because you feel some man a fool. Pussy, you think it's like because you're polite and wear a smile and shake with you and we wouldn't it find out how you say and I like. Pussy, just open your mouth and show to my pants safe tonight. The 32 no scatter on the ground without a fight. Pussy, you think we're afraid to make the blade you walk me now a telephone line go from your mouth and go your ears. Pussy, him big thick pussy think you're tougher than Ashaworld Uzi. Who they really want?
You know, what them say culture. Sing a chain, I tell away now marriage here. What the good man them from London? Alright, cool. Them tying up some men, things that do not keep friends with. That me hear some boy a do. Some pussy one with the London crow. Oh, cause them got this man from Nottingham, man from over Birmingham. Others feel man them not pet no boy who never suck a pussy like I did. Goldfinger not afraid. Shut up, party boy. Cause I am not afraid. Tell them to start the war. But we can bust with gun if we want to. Shut up, party boy. Anytime and say so. But I just
stop it. Stop it. Calm down.
Those were the good old days. Those were the good old days when dancehall did nice. But we're gonna step it up and play a war away. The warrior did mad. When we say the warrior amongst them two artists, yeah. And when I bought this, Beanie and Bounty War did mad, you know. But it's a Mavado and Cartel War, Gully and Gaza, I take it to another level. Gaza started.
Yo, Ashaworld movement. Hear me a seno. Yo, Chris Goldfinger. I want some pussy. Chris, hear me a seno.
Them can't bad you up.
Hear me a seno.
Listen to warrior.
Hear me a seno.
Them can't drape you up.
That Chris said.
Asha no afraid of. A bullbook. No no big anchor. Go for your army. Go for your tanker. Go for your. Go for your. Go for your office. Go for your pampers.
Come touch me now. Touch Chris now. Come touch me now. Touch finger now. Come touch me now. Touch Ashaworld now. I know where you come from, make you conquer. Come touch me now. Touch Chris now. Come touch me now. Touch our now. Come touch me now. Touch finger now. I know where you come from, what Chris and you go. Say something, make you see the catch me. Ashaworld, wet up your shirt like Zesty.
Gaza started.
Start. And woman have to stop look sick.
Gully answer him.
Gully got to say. Yeah, my man. Rifle a lick out them eyeball, you know. So me I say, Goldfinger, Ashaworld want them. Tell them again, Ashaworld afraid of them. Man I do them like fear of them. So nobody panic gully. Hey, Chris Rice, them want to see iPad, but your rifle.
Stop it. Stop it. Calm down.
Gaza, answer that.
Yo, Ashaworld movement. Give me a son of Chris Goldfinger.
Kick it like a ball in a Ja Vinci a shoot them.
My place are my place, the whole world of my place. Gun in a hand, me no carry it in a waist. No long chat, restart chase. We both pull it in a boy. Feel
boy, when you see your son, lay down on the fucking ground. Them a ball and a tumble down, them a gun, but as a roller gun man. Them should have remember, say when Ashaworld play.
The 6 months a day.
Them a go with them Chinese kids.
Feel them in a deep.
When Ashaworld play.
He get rifle from UK.
Them a go with them Chinese kids.
Lil Mag, this whole body like number one SIM card. From me saw Goldfinger kill dog. Pussy hole you coulda take rifling. Hold on, 9 rise up a rifle at the yard. Tie up on a foot.
Gully answer that.
That's it. I want to them.
When we say answer that.
Gully God, want them enough people. Goldfinger evil. Dead, Ashaworld. Them chasing like them knees. But when the rifle squeeze, boy, they on the freezer freeze. Bossy special to the breeze.
Listen up.
Take no leave.
Gaza.
People shut up, bite them like.
Answer that.
Them know say DJ the war teacher, you know. I represent for Ashaworld movement. Yo, Chris Goldfinger. Gun charge about bumble like ginger. Kick it.
Ashaworld a kill your blood clot. From Rise can't tell the yard. Ashaworld bust it in a face, then we laugh. And if you're this Goldfinger bumble, will you get cotton? Something a go happen, something a go happen. No feel say Chris, I go rush you with no button. Something a go happen, something a go happen. You violate a shooting, a shotting. Something a go happen.
What are you think of that? Them for know your money, no. I got nothing on the bossing. No time no more cantossing. Your money, no. And it's not like crafting. No time no more cantossing. No listen them when I'm a chat them red. You give for them call them mockingbird. Bad mind select thoughts of them red. When you sit up them out, echo someone say, you see you what like fire. Like fire. And then no bad mind put a pot on fire. Act like fire. Like fire. 24 rims are run the truck. Oh, 5 we see them run with the gun.
Stop it. Stop it, calm down.
Answer that.
Yeah, you know, say Ashaworld movement. Chris Goldfinger. Tell a selector boy this now. Run any joke you feel like, but run batty boy joke. So from boy take it far, you know, so we take it further. A murder, bomb clot.
Wow, me blood clot, bad me no must know God. Ashaworld of me father. Boy, are you come and tell man your name, gonna God, no suck your mother.
Stop it. Stop it, calm down.
Say yo, Ashaworld movement. Gangster for life, you know. God side, yeah, hear me? We no gone nowhere, no. British, when the day I see a way, yeah. We no gone nowhere, them lose again. Yo, lean the British, they up on the God side.
Stop it. Stop it, calm down.
Yo, hear me and say no Chris Goldfinger, Ashaworld movement. Them finance a teacher, they were bomb buckler teacher. And guess what? Tell them.
We full of gun pon the Gaza. Run some boy file and find out them a baba. John no star. Where them a try, you must see blood clot fool. Goldfinger, tell them.
Stop it. Stop it, calm down.
Rastafari guy there, you know? Yeah, Goldfinger. Yeah. Goldfinger so excellent. Job the same. Still last year, I Jehovah guide me.
Them time of the war didn't matter.
Greater salvation for me.
The war didn't matter.
Jehovah guide
Gaza versus Gully.
my guide finger them good and
Man, them take it to the streets.
I'm on the rock, higher than I. Jehovah guide me. Chris him on the rock, him on.
Stop it. Stop it, calm down.
And all of the man did grimy. And I deal with it brawling on the road. They've never left out the girls them, you know. So they want to for the girls them. Gaza started.
Ashaworld movement, the girl does love have the laugh. Here said the Chris Goldfinger. Tell the girl them this now. Ashaworld girl body good from morning and it a go stay so forever. Cock it up to me lady, Chris force up in cocky. Me love we fuck you in a missionary doggy style. Girl you too cute and your pum pum so tight.
To the ladies,
cock it up and the dumper chuck. Don't know if your blood clot fuck. Oh the wine so you must can't fuck. Who can't fuck must can't fuck. Say good like the ice in a freezer. What a push it tight, it a squeeze like tweezer. Piece ice make the rum flow sweet and blow Chris cocky make him fly like the
Gully ready?
Y'all a run when finger.
Gully ready? Yeah, man. Man, the girl thinks she can beat me. The road rough, tell her the road steepy. She think me sleepy. So them all come to meet me. Them mad. Man a long distance to la. Ashaworld a long distance to la. Me no feed for mula. Man a long distance to la. Man a long distance to la.
Y'all change over.
Man a long distance to la. Ashaworld a long distance to la. You up them gyal. Man a long distance to la. Man a long Goldfinger. Boy you think I never did they want she call. Them gyal a pretty boy you feel make them gyal a ball.
Stop it. Stop it, calm down.
Calm down. We'll soon come out of that juggling. Got a whole heap of juggling Ashaworld movements have. You see me? We don't really want to rise it back on the road, you know. But it just take one phone call. And a boy just knows him going to rise back the Ashaworld. But right now, for the ladies.
Yo, Ashaworld. You know, so when a clash man, we prefer use the cocky crash a girl.
That's right.
Goldfinger, the girl, them say them want linger, isn't it? Baby, up to the time. Hey, who you ramp with? Baby, up to the time. I can't Ashaworld you ramp with. Baby, up to the time. I Chris Goldfinger you ramp with.
Oh, you ramp with, girl.
I can't tell you ramp with. Some back here. Take body, girl. You think me easy? Who you ramp with? You want live easy? Take me things and you take my money too. So take body too. Take body too. Take body, girl. You think me easy? Who you ramp with? You want live easy? Take me things and you take me money too. So take Chris out, take Addy too. 4 back shot, that a for the whatnot. 3 lizard lock, that a for the door and the grill and the padlock. Give me 5 sit down pan it for the fridge and the blender pan the fridge down.
Stop it! Stop it! Calm down!
Too much.
Snake saying Ashaworld girls, the whole of the girl them from England with the tighter ass clad pussy. Yo, no, but the matter some girls say them pussy fat, cause some say it fat and it big like a pot. Tight boom, put me on the wine, and in the brassiere a clean breast we prefer. So just show your clothes one side and tell that all girls, fat girl and girl fine. Skin to the soft for it tough like leather. From your pum pum tight, I'm never gonna let it go.
Ladies,
hey, Ashaworld girls, tight pum pum me we nibble them. Clean breast me we juggle and dribble them. How it feel when me nibble them? You have the sensitive nipple them. Chris, roll up the weed with a little blade. Tender touch make you spin like
squeeze and you listen.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up your things then. Talk it up.
Watch it.
You know, it's a girl Tashina, and I'm representing for the man of the Goldfinger, you know.
Big D, big up yourself.
You, me, attack.
Put in your hole. Any position that's on me roll. Come me pull in a ice cream cone, cocky girl, and up in your tight zone.
It hurts, but it feels good. Now stop whining for your long board. Play with my neck, Chris Goldfinger. When me I come like just a tremble.
Stop it! Stop it! Calm down!
Too much tune.
So yes, Chris Goldfinger, Ashaworld. Why you play these exclusive cartels that nobody can afford?
They don't know.
So if you know so right and represent for the youth, them want millions. Cause you know women have to suffer. Ashaworld in the building. Hey Chris! The some boy. You know you don't run down not where you have already.
Right.
So we say we not run down guns.
Why?
Right now we need bank funds.
Why not?
Or the some boy, Chris.
Listen.
Ashaworld.
Get the envelope.
Get the envelope. Tell Smith and Wesson, send back the money, come send back the gun them. Tell me enemy no worry, come now bother done them. Where Ashaworld said, at the teacher, me want $1 million by a morning. Roof they come and stick, no plastic chop all in. Me want for rich, rich.
Money was right.
Me want for rich,
show you all my money.
Again, me want $1 million by a morning. Tired for you, my mother and my baby them ballin'. Me want for rich, rich.
Listen, no more for it.
Hey, Ashaworld. Badly stop work, money up to the time like clockwork. Some white collar crime like bank clerk. Chris Wire some money from Answer. £1,000 that how much me pants worth. I took credit card by dancer. One time I didn't never have nothing now when we sing up cash money. So no money sound them sing up in blood cat. Millions, euros, pounds. Long live the fucking queen. Yeah, say the millionaire. They represent the Ashaworld, you know. Yeah, say. Yo!
Listen, Nu.Flowah.
$1,000,000. The boy them some money on the root of evil. Them a try trick black people. I'm only by Chris house and I'm only by the vehicle. Me prefer unhappy with a bag of money. Me happy when me hungry. Me prefer be a millionaire when I go nowhere. That better than poor and bossy. Me want a dozen house, me want a dozen car. If money evil, and me and Satan apart. Sipping the vibes from sushi and the caviar. Me have my money so me not for beg no rum bar. Them say it hard for a rich man, they don't go even go jail. But it easier for you just make a chud an eagle with a fucking camel. But when man money enough to this way, house a big like Hilton Hotel. You buy any girl at una say, you hear me? Sign up cartel for it. Money left. So you say no, Chris. And for no say millions you want.
Too much cartel us. Stop them cartel.
And if you know so represent for Ashaworld. We love a lot of girls. But you say one thing with Chris Goldfinger. Me nah make mommy suffer. When she tell me say she broke, that grieve me. Chris watch her raise 6 feet me on her own. And me know that no easy. Yeah. Tough youth a suffer like dog. No eat last night and a cry say them hungry.
I can feel it.
Chris now waste no time, me a go fi mine. Get rich or die trying. Away Ashaworld need a trailer load of money.
Stop it! Stop it! Calm down!
I want to should I really rise back Ashaworld movement on the road.
Up to the time, you know, me I say right now Ashaworld and a Chris Goldfinger, you know, so kick it like a ball, no? Cause some boy, I say them come from some world renowned bad man zone. And we are same time, we hold them gunshot break them bomb bucket boy. See me a certain time, it's cartel. Yeah, Chris Goldfinger. Some posts if you know so them coulda name Assassin Ninja, we chop them like blood clot ginger. You know here where you bad from, now the games where you shot from. Gunshot make you fall like the bridge over London. When it hit you like Van Damme. This me out the east and me walk you over Boston. Head a plus like gas pan. Bullet with gunpowder, no last con, no last man. This Goldfinger have planted. Push your head in your mother pussy like.
Stop it! Stop it! Calm down!
Check, yo.
Play some hip hop.
Hey, I'm here to the judgment set. King Selassie is the Almighty. I big up yourself, sound like.
Play some hip hop.
Ashaworld. Chris Goldfinger stays.
Show your Ashaworld versatile. Fire my bed.
Them bumper ass cloud. Oh gosh, that's an American word. Oh, big up yourself, Mark Stacer. Lee, you don't know.
I know where your sizzler rap yet.
Yeah. What?
I'm not talking about rap, not dry, and I'm not talking about rap. Hip hop rap.
It's the mainstream, motherfucker. We shut out your brain spleen. We try to show them the ropes, but they ain't seen. Damn, bigger judgment, they must be living in a dream. Wow, it's the mainstream. Sound boy, we will knock out your brains clean. Try to show them the ropes, but they ain't seen. Check it out.
Watch a flow, yeah.
Them you fucking stupid you, bitch ass crooked you, ugly stinking puss, don't push it. Guns of steel in your face, man, put it. Chica man, pull it, put the fucking head up, pull it up. Oh, blood, killer, don't look it. Kill fucking jump and sound, they ain't looking. Said them this the pattern, alright, I'll be a dubplate to him. As a well one, them again, it's the mainstream. Motherfuckers will chop out your brain screen. We try to show them the ropes, but they ain't seen. Damn, I find out that they're living in a dream. The one that name gas we rolling around the place. Automatic and cartridges we drown the place. You wanna don't like a get us around on the race. What you doing here? You should be here, you spy on a place. Boom, word is up, the cops patrol the place.
Stop it! Stop it! Calm down!
I never hear Sizzler up them way before in another life. Ashaworld movements.
I'm gonna say yes, big up yourself, Ashaworld movements.
Alright, we'll take it to another level now.
Where am I come with temptation for prove your strength? You never lose your strength.
Never.
Okay, reaching out for all the girls out there. Alright, check it out. Tell them. Where do you go down to need my love, baby? When are you going to let us play? When are you going to come my way? What sort of thing they've been telling you? I've got to stop them from compelling you, girl. That just won't stop me from getting you.
Ladies,
give me a try, 'cause I know that things will be great. Be a mind of the night.
only Ashaworld can take it in, you know that.
It only create Ashaworld gonna take you there.
What we say?
When me say Goldfinger, none of them are afraid. I'm say create some boy, this boy tell to fit themselves in them own a bracket and know themselves.
Understand this here.
I listen to say nice. Ashaworld don't know. I want to come with the fact that I'm say a princess, you know. Just so me say a born girl. I'm a born boy, I will say a prince. Young king. I listen to say I Joe. I don't know I'm born the Pope, I'm born the Queen. Anytime I see me, I'm born Scotland Yard, I'm born Vatican, I'm born White House, I'm born Jamaica House. Yeah, I'm born all the government. Remember, righteousness exalt the nation to reproach when one of the people, and they're trying to live in life, yo. I burn them that, yo, judgment again. I say the wicked man will have to fall, and when the righteous sound will have to stand tall. At the front of them, then go call, and I put them out against the wall and fall. I say the wicked sound will have to fall, but gosh, the girl will have to stand tall. At the front of them, then go call, and I put them out against the wall and fall. Sometimes you want them and them never want to listen. Tell them to try to sound with the blessing.
Listen to the dance when you hear them a sing. Listen to the things from land the trees. Watch out the fishes in the sea when them sing. Every living thing have to come here the thing down. And all the water from the spring, my son high. All the wicked come with it after fall. And when the righteous man will have his battle. And they run and them go call. I know them up against the wall and fall. I said the wicked man will have to fall. But Ashaworld sound will have his battle. And they run down and them go call. I know them up against
Rise your guns. I remember those days when hell was my home, when me and mama bed was a... Stop it! Well, Ashaworld. Anyway, we talk about be a big gunslinger. Watch out, Chris Goldfinger. Bust it! I made them know, sir. Away fuss it, yeah? Well, this a gunman story, Ashaworld story, Batman story, Goldfinger story. Rise your gun. I remember those days when hell was my home, when me and mama bed was a big piece of foam, and me never lie bed. My year never come when mama gonna work, we go street go roam. I remember when Danny them take me snow cone and make him lick up bread and them kick up Jerome. I remember Chris visit them with pure big stone. The boy Danny pop off so we went full chrome. I remember Brixton Academy get shut down and Stratford Rex was the new playground. I remember Ashaworld kill one leap a sound and Chris Goldfinger make one leap a pound. Yeah, Chris come to England, come to Al Capone, make one leap a money. Say me now I won't know how we all up the city and that is well known. Yesterday Chris called me on my phone. Mr. Ashaworld, we get the dub them get fucked now. We squeeze 7 on the pussy them I don't know. We are police for baby shot we can't broke now. Rap possess a man for turn a AK-47 upon a young woman. Listen. And have the heart to for sinner go to Neverland. Me have a question. When on the killer of the woman them wanna do sex man in what could have possess a youth. Feel lick down a baby mother and a little youth. Look how she begging man. Leave and still shoot and come back on the car and I laugh like you think that she
no man, them brother you mad.
London when you read the news it don't make you sad.
Man I shut up all church.
I saw them bad. Hold on.
You don't know so what going to Jamaica.
Tell me say, gunman no rape God government won't what I do. You see it looking to me eyes did I tell you no. Some man a talk but them a shot at them a eat it for. I must have cow push them out cause me can't believe them have mother too. I know some me know it go. I know so we do it thing. Yard man no murder all woman and kill suckling. And some sick white people do them thing they are foreign. You lose half a owner. What the man must study king. I know so they get to run. And the rumor me a spread. Mama no rape look up it near Jamaica and not dead. Man no rob poor people and the damn no bus cement. Man no burn down house with old people in a bed. You a get to me live. Some of those hurt the flex. Man the people. Them say one your town story. This a Jim Brown story. West Kingston story. This is my story. Shower man story. Hey, well I remember those days when Father Jim was around. I him set the yard as a West Kingston. From his Father Jim, me hear the thing sound. Put your hand in at the ear and shout Jim Brown. I remember when the pussy them try to Jim the clown. Them have to put barricade and circuit courthouse a town. And walk on a police try to Jatty Chrome. At the first missy police boy get max. I remember Father Jim lead out the show a gang. 300 man strong go take over Fletcher's land. I remember the Chinese man with him.
Me's a girl, me no. How are them here about? Chris Goldfinger, Ashaworld crew. Me's a girl, me no fight over man. Come a little bit of just some time. This a girl want the Goldfinger one. After that him turn full time. Just get the palm up. Youngster girl, them no fight over man. And everybody knows that we are name brand. When me a wine him get the wicked Islam. So me sorry if he can live out the way now have no glamour. But if he broke my love, my focus on me that. Girlfriend and the dick, but I want this she a eat that. Me put it on and send him home and tell him go free that. For no say me the regular cause me a will cheer at. Oh you are, girl and a fight over stealing. The man them a request because them love when me wheelie. You must be thinking come a fight over nearly. Where you dead over me no
22 past midnight UK time.
He's a girl, me no fight over man.
Put up on the road from 8 o'clock to do some work.
This your girl want the Goldfinger one after that.
Middlesbrough, get ready for Chris Goldfinger.
Tight pussy See, girl, no fight over.
Wellingborough, get ready for Chris Goldfinger. Wellingborough on the 19th of November.
When me a wine, him get the wickedest.
Middlesbrough on the 3rd of December.
When I have no glam, me know if you do me thing.
Galchester Saturday Night Gone did mad.
Come on! You know the chat go. Yo, Chris Goldfinger. Yo, Errol Silva, Ashaworld, Energy God representing. Yo, what the gangster them there? London, Brixton, Birmingham. Yo.
Italian badness is saying.
Chris Goldfinger, Ashaworld. Drugs, lad, badness. Cigars, cliff them big and fancy. Kill take 50 caliber for me. With a bad girl pretty like Chelsea. Chris, after you cook them, girl, you breeze off. Then you ease off, check your money. Squeeze off, 30 piece fast, Ashaworld. We pull up with them, sell the pizza. Deliver at let them skin soft. It peel off, and the sunny can't send me shot. It's still tall and no dummy. And I kick her belly, feel it in a shit tummy. She said, Jesus, Jesus, there she coming. Jesus, Errol Silva, what we do? Jump out of bed, go on dinner. Million a day, Chris, you see trimmer. Million a day, dog, road digger. Drop a couple mil on a pretty gold digger. Couple mil up on the hill, that's a Ashaworld.
Man, I really want to open the new tune box, you know.
Million a day, dog, you see trimmer. Ashaworld sound, yeah. Quick, when yam boy food.
Oh.
Chris, I want talk, make on the news. Ashaworld badness, Italian suit. Just see a man pop up right at your door, pour up your chest and move. Sound boy, where you get yourself in a yacht. Can't
where them get themselves in a.
drive up the car, pull up at them foot, niggle there, son around the all the pot where him a cook. Think a taxi, everybody a look, clarty, fancy, head a go a bush, suck your mother. Chris Goldfinger gun we make you vanish. Errol Silva case speaking a Spanish. England cap it up like a carbon. It boy we and a run like him drink past tonic. Man a mad with the rifle down panic. Junglies have the bomber with the scope them the panic. Watch ya, we walk nothing no things so the mechanic ice cream war so one go give the vanish. Brixton get mad people cast and it. London evil dark and demonic. One in a your mama shit a drop down a vomit. Max command gonna look up every like paper mix. The whole place a vibrate. No make me wave me and cause everything a fly straight. Do the can make him shake like yalla gyrate from the fucking neck. Everything Ashaworld sound. Alanada. Chris Goldfinger ride the llama. Head a run like cardinal part. Ready for any phone where you try past them. Play them feel them blood class. Yeah, when Ashaworld
man.
Nobody
feel Errol, a Superman. Gold dust, we shoot a man. Baboon, yeah, man. Cartoon, yeah, man. Hey, Goldfinger, so you go on. Shoot selector boy, so you go on. Then you know you're brilliant. Ashaworld, Errol Silva.
Too late for me go on bad, you know.
Hey, that ghost, whole rough cut crew.
It's too late for me go on bad, you know.
Yep. One to the baboon, yeah, man. The cartoon, yeah, man. Baboon, yeah, man. Feel Errol, a Superman. Gold dust, we shoot a man. Baboon, yeah, man. Cartoon, yeah, man. Hey, Goldfinger, so you go on. Shoot selector boy, so you go on. Then in your brain, pushing up on the shoes, ease off for your belly. Faster than the Air Force, you have on. Tell a girl you want for credit, now you want it, so the night, so you go on. Ashaworld, so you go on. Boss a gun, a carol alarm, police come to corner gun. Leaving on the lights, bro. But watch about this now, no. Yo, everybody know. Rough cut head, cheap up like the Glock under them clothes. Them not live for please nobody, for no make them not go pose. Money make them happy with my bone and listen souls. In a house and plan no goals. Gold dust fire rose. But wait and call a go close. Give them green magic for them nose. Cause you know one girl's a cruise. They ain't so keep moving all into. You serious right now? But you guys don't check now. I can't believe this shit, boy. Are you serious right now? Don't violate. Some more than a lie. When you sing your life, start to feel my very hard. That Chris Goldfinger in the light. Lucky she know your show it's a hey. And some boy, I fuck some ways, get a road. Half them a chase her around. How the fuck you a fuck some dude? Then I walk up with it in a crowd. Yeah, no girl in touch can't stand a drama. Goldfinger white fresh up on a corner. Baby miss she know them policy. After 9 o'clock she can't go finger. After I hear that, yeah. Just him on a hear that, yeah. She better know say after certain time don't contact me, yeah. Me no know what them a think. Treat your girl but she a go cheat as a blink. Now you make a prick get the link. Fuck your girl inna the kitchen, wash me dick inna the sink. Let that sink in. You can't violate man a banking king.
Stop it! Stop it! Calm down!
Everything nice. I love the vibes, trust me. We just there, son. 27 past midnight, and my mash up. I just love the vibes, because you know, I'm an addict. Much as more asleep. I say, you know, I'm off to stand up and do this. Yeah, man. Talk it up Wednesdays, you know. Just start the things, them. Yeah, Ashaworld special guests. All courtesy of Bullet Movements. Big up all the guests who passed before me. Big up on yourself, Stingray, Dennis Lloyd, Clarke, big up. Love the vibes tonight, trust me. Well, when you reach them time of night, you know.
Quick! I bury to all the people in the Brixton and watch I am in Ashaworld as a damage it and done. Press on. Don't worry, Harry. See the nose when you step out the whole place. Shit, man. Lord of his mercy. Now Goldfinger. Press on. Whom turn of this? What are you gonna know?
What we say?
The murder people we don't wait till night. All the murder people in a broad daylight. And a boy at this and him a get so bright. Like a Goldfinger dust out that light. A just skull pan with gun, blood pan with knife. If a boy want test we in the night. Skull pan with dub, blood pan with knife. If a son boy want test we tonight. Jump and not bring no son to we cause that now go work. We no chibla, we no soda, oh we no nurse. Think twice. How your mic then hurt you could not have to push your head back under your mother's heart. This sound article and down to hurt. Have to touch a button for your guy dead. 2, the murder people we no wait till night. All the murder people in a broad daylight. And a boy at this and him a get too bright. Ashaworld just out and light. Ashaworld I tell them, if a war you know I make it start, if somebody now dead to me gonna pop. Stop it, calm down.
Grand finale.
Yeah, no mercy. Ashaworld movement. Don't come here to take the fucking statement. No mercy. Yeah, he's a Goldfinger, big on pop up and gold does ain't gonna linger. No mercy. Yeah, Errol Silver, kill a boy for less than $1. All 2 sheets of cleaner. This really name a dead in arena. No mercy. Midnight and gold teeth. Brixton, Stockwell, North London, massive gun big. Yardman. Ashaworld I tell them, if a war you know I make it stop. If somebody now dead for me gonna pop up. Ashaworld come to kill we know they have to talk. Run up your mouth, if it's war you know I make it stop. If somebody now dead for me gonna pop up. You this Goldfinger, you be get the lost. That's why you no say nothing. Else one more word and you sure get forgotten. You dish Ashaworld them a go report you missing. I sit some the Glock I put you straight in a coffin. Plus panta blind, coach and satin. Yes mouth murder Mr. Press button. I tell Ashaworld them so you know watch nothing. Better watch couple fly out of the eagle. Take off your face, put that big old recycle. To me look like and morgan and look simple. Why you exercise badness and look title. Never know say me kill for less than a reason. Ashaworld sound I kill for the 4 season. None of mercy. So if I war you know I make it start. If somebody not dead midnight no pop off. Ashaworld come to kill we know they have it up. Stop it, calm down.
Like this. Yes man, you can imagine. Look how Asha kill people. Just listen. Somebody told me that your struggle is home. We never talk like when Asha kill a son alone.
Damn right.
How am I supposed to know? I know when something is wrong. No, we got the right to communicate. Asha killed another sound and another sound. Does it like it? Asha knows the point of the place that you are. Goldfinger record and she's that.
Paned.
Bye for your boom, what you doing here? Sample the party like that, and pull and play with bossy. Put your dancers and don't play here. Step up here.
And that is how much.
Force.
That's Christ England people. You can't imagine, man. Watching up people. Asha love. Listen. We had the right song at the right time. Yes, I always knew inside. I would have you for that long time. That's all the love. Asha, I'm singing this song. I feel Asha, I'm telling you, I'm not together.
We'll sign off on a mellow vibes, you know. Voice of the dopey ghost.
I know just how to whisper. I know just how to cry. I know just where to find the answers. I know just how to lie. I know just how to fake it. I shall know just how to speak. I know just when to face the truth. And I know just when, my ladies. And I know just what to touch you. And I know just what to do. We know when to pull you closer. Goldfinger knows to let you lose. And I know the night is fading. And I know that I'm gonna fly. And I never gonna tell you everything I gotta tell you. And now I gotta give it a try. And I know the roads to reach out. And I know the ways to fail. I know all the rules. And I know how to break them. And I always know the time of the game. And I don't know how you do. And I never let you fall. Ashaworld don't know how you do it. Feeling so. Let's go for the Mr. Baby. Goldfinger listen to the sound of the rain falling down his window. Ready for a gentle wind to bring his baby back again. Trying to be strong, but you're not getting any stronger. Loneliness is tearing apart the side of Goldfinger. Chris, lie awake, cause he can take another night lonely. It's been so long.
Don't play it for everybody, everybody.
Goldfinger, I'll explain now.
Ladies.
Cause he gotta see his baby, it's been so long since he had her in his arms and he just won't sleep right.
Want to say big respect to everybody with upon the live.
Until she's here.
Take care of yourselves, hear that?
You beside Goldfinger. Oh, we miss you, baby. Goldfinger, rock a finger, gonna do you today.
Take care of yourself. Out, one or two.
Same day, but it feels just a little bit bigger now. Chris on the radio, make it no sound the same. When our friends talk about it, all it does is just tear Chris down. Cause his heart makes a little when you hear your name, it all just sounds like ooh, too young, too dumb to realize that Chris should have bought you flowers and had you here. Should have give you all his hours.
Wellingborough, get ready for Chris Goldfinger Ashaworld movement.
Take it everybody, cause all
19th of November.
do was dance. Now my baby dead.
Middlesbrough, get ready the 3rd of December. By the time about the London dance.
And Chris Pratt is eager, is deed in his selfish ways. Was a good strong woman like
Bullet Movements. Once a big respect for the platform, you know.
Never get rid of this mess he made.
Sorry it runs so late.
And it's haunting every time he closes his eyes. Goldfinger played us. Ooh, too young, too dumb to realize that Chris should have bought you flowers.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up your things. Them
boy, Chris, me nah lie. Mad. What a shelling, brother. What
Respect.
a shelling. Respect a man as Chris Goldfinger.
Yeah, man.
Legend, you know.
We're glad we finally make it happen, you know.
Yeah, man. The icon, man. The icon. Once enough respect for bless. Talk up Wednesdays upon that the Wednesday night early Thursday morning, and you know the schedule. You understand? Cause from what just after 10 o'clock, you're supposed to touch down in a boy until midnight. So you don't know, brother. You don't know. Give thanks for it. Just kick back and relax and
man. I just survive, you know. I just survive. I know when it comes to music, we love it, you know.
When it comes to talk out Wednesday. So before you will leave out, Chris, you know, we'll get little information about the sound and how it all started. Because we know it late in the morning, so we'll just get a one and few from the legend, for how it all started for the legendary Chris Goldfinger.
Well, I want to tell you, say, it started for me. I want to look a bedroom and make some cassette for some minibus at Jamaica, Yeah, that's how I started out. Not how Ashaworld started, but indirectly that's how Ashaworld started. But I started in a bedroom and make some cassettes. The minibus used to pump music hard. Back in Jamaica in the 80s when minibus used to have everybody any minibus will have the heaviest sound system would get the most passengers. Remember them days there?
Yes.
You have a bus named Exterminator.
Days.
Yes, man. So I used to tape cassette for minibus. We used to run a route named 48 route, which is on the boulevard.
Okay.
So back in them days, I was just a man. I did have a little song named Soul Symphony back then, Yeah. I used to party sound, used to play out of beer little parties, school fetes. Me used to run the whole of the school fete, them Immaculate Queens, the whole of the girl fete school. Them. My son used to play the whole of the school fete. Them. So we start out as a little disco sound until it just keep growing until all of a sudden we start playing Squad 51 with the legendary Wani from Corville Gardens.
Wow, my place.
Yeah, man. Then I followed England 1988 for the first time. Then head back and then come back 89 and decide, I'm going to just make this be my home away from Jamaica. So we started, the Ashaworld now started in 1990. When I reached 89, I never have nothing to do with music thing again. I just kind of love it. Because I try to pursue a different career,
Yeah, so before you go a little bit further, was your Chris Goldfinger at that time in Jamaica? Was the name Chris Goldfinger?
I mean, the Chris Goldfinger, the Chris Goldfinger started in Jamaica. First, music started as just DJ Chris. Until one night, I playing a Spanish town. And there I do some little mixing. And back in them days, there's like, for the mixing and scratching, it was like, it wasn't the norm in a dance hall. It was like a hip hop thing, back in America where they used to scratch on them things. When me I do it in a dance hall and I mix too, when I mix all a reggae with all a hip hop beat and all that, and I go with some madness on the turntables. A man come and see me I do them thing, and I say, yo, you have the Goldfinger boss. And from that night, the name just stick. For Spanish Town, never forget that night, the one at Spanish Town, a brother named Ola Bread. Yeah, man, give me that name there. So we just work with the Goldfinger from then. And when I found England now, then again, we used to do some little mixing, some little guest appearance on RGR at Jamaica.
Yeah.
So the break kind of, the name kind of, catapulted out there. People just start hearing about Chris Goldfinger. Come used to do some mix on a Saturday night on RGR. And that's my first see Radigan. Back them time, they never meet him officially, but we used to see him at the station. When him come to Jamaica, and Barry used to do them thing, and used to see him and say, yo, I'm near Radigan. But me used to do my mixes, but me never realized Radigan did a clock on and I listen to the mix them too.
Yeah.
So when I come to England and there one club at Peckham and in a London, South London, and I meet Radigan, me and a youth named Clement area par them time there.
Yeah.
And I was in a nightclub and Clement returned to Radigan and said, yeah, man, Chris Goldfinger this. And I'm surprised Radigan even remember me. I said, Chris Goldfinger from where? From Jamaica. I said, yeah. He used to be on RGR. I said, yeah, me used to just never really have our own show. Me used to just guest appear upon it. He said, yeah, man, I know you, man. I'm surprised when Radigan said, remember me. Until him asked me what me I do over here, if me I do music and things. I said, no, not really. And him said to me, sorry, here what you do? Give me your number. Because me hear them mix that we used to do in Jamaica, on RGR. So here more if you deputize anytime I gone, more you sitting on my show.
Feeling.
Yeah, so we used to sit in on Radigan show, and anytime we used to head out, like gone on tour, we used to go on Kiss FM.
Yeah.
We used to go on Kiss and deputize for him. Until Radio 1 now Come here, try. Me I go faster than me I go
Yes,
fast. Me
man.
never tell you how Ashaworld start. Me just a
We
jump
know
straight.
the stories to continue, man.
Right.
The
So
history same way.
me used to just guest appear upon Kiss FM from REGGAE show until one night me meet Tim Westwood at one party and him asked me if me contracted to Kiss FM. I said no, but just sitting for REGGAE when he made out.
Yeah.
And him said, boy, I really wanna look for a reggae dancehall DJ. I say, yeah. He must say, yeah, man. So he asked if he can put my name forward for it. I say, yeah, man, do that, of course. He said, of course. At them time the Ashaworld, Ashaworld I tear up the place them time in them 80s, mid 80s, coming up to 90s. It just be Ashaworld all over the place. And it was in 1995. Westwood, me meet Westwood, and he mentioned that to me about the radio wanna look for a dancehall DJ.
Yeah.
I said, yeah, man, put my name forward. And that was it. I made out, and next minute, me know some was in competition with quite a few big names, bigger names than my name, because them did have them own radio show.
Definitely.
Yeah, man, them did have them own radio show at the time. Definitely. And me only used to the sitting pan REGGAE show when they made out, which was like maybe couple time, maybe 3-4 time every 6 months.
Yes.
Used to sit in film. So we get the break once we do the pilot show. Westwood say I do a pilot show. We do the pilot show and get to Westwood and say, yo, hit that, And then next minute about 4 months after, I get a call say, yo, me get it. 1996.
Good luck, brother.
Radio 1. Yeah, man.
That was mad, blood. You bring something to the table on a weekend, not just for the listening ears. You see the people them behind the bars. You see the people that we look forward to your Saturday night, blood. The whole place.
Me hear the whole of the story. Me hear the whole of the story, them man. Everywhere me go, anytime, any club me go walking up. I always see a man always come to me and say, yo, say you carry me through my 5 years, or you carry me through my 10 years, or you carry me through. Trust me, man. Everywhere I go, even today, but they are Walsall week before last.
Yeah.
And the same thing a man come and said to me, say, yo, say you carry me through my sentence. I have to take a picture, or I have to come shake off me hand. Father foul, the first, I got a yard already. And when I say foul, after foul, do him sentence over here. I got Jamaican say father foul, and the first thing the man said to me, say, Chris, me don't tell myself when me in a prison, say anytime I see you again, me make sure I buy a bottle of champagne.
Yeah,
I tell you, a Jamaican me dance foul, and foul say, yo, hold a bottle of champagne. I say, what this thing? Say, no, man, I have to buy it. I say, every day I sit down and I sell. I say, I make sure buy a bottle of champagne. Rest in peace, father foul.
Yes.
Big up yourself. Yeah, man, enough youth me carry through, man. Enough man tell me that, say, boy, I mean, make the Saturday night. I mean, give them something to look forward to,
Yes, you did, man, car. Even me, myself, a big fan. More time, I text him, I call him, and you say, right, I can't talking about. Yeah, man, we're going to do that for you. And next minute, yeah, big up Bullet Movements, Wolverhampton, check it.
Yeah, man.
Saturday night, then you have it locked, man. And
true,
don't know, you deserve the fruits for what you've done for reggae music, also up in the UK. You understand?
Yeah, man, it's a holy
pillar. He's a pillar. He's a pillar to our sound class culture. You understand? Coming to the UK, because as you say, when you come to the UK, you came and saw a bad sound like Saxon V Rocket.
Yeah, man, V Rockets. Yes.
And then Love Injection, and you dip on the battlefield with the whole of them sound there.
Yeah, off of them. No, because remember, Bullet. Remember, them days there, you can't say your top sound or your bad sound if you play with the bad sound them.
Yes.
Nowadays a man just buy a laptop and get a hard drive and him say my bad sound.
Yeah.
You see, man, him not prove himself.
That's what I'm saying.
Back in them days, you have to stand up and war for make a name.
The rankings, man. I remember the rankings you went through.
Yeah, man.
What was one of the baddest UK sound dances or sound clashes Ashaworld came up against in the UK?
Wow, I go through so much of them worldwide. I go against, I may talk outside of the UK, but let me just mention Bass Odyssey. Let me just mention Bass Odyssey and one song named Soul Supreme in Canada. That was a ratty dance.
Wow.
We go up against Addies, Radigan in a Biltmore Ballroom, New York. May I tell you, as a little sound just a come from, you know what I mean, with just a bill and a them places that we a fight a battle sound.
Yes.
You see me? Over here now, you talk about Saxon. Never forget that dance. Saxon and a Maxims in a East London. Can't forget V Rocket, Jemmy Magic. Can't forget sounds like Love Injection, Porsche Club.
Man.
Yo, holy pop. But can't forget even Coxon in a Stockwell Hall.
Wow.
Yo, may I tell you, it wasn't an easy road. It's like you have to know, say, for become somebody and become a column in this business, you have to go through, you have to chop bush, you have to fight, you have to go through. You can't just come and say, yo, me a big sound. And you know, prove yourself.
Chris, we not forget about the big dance where a lot of people don't even know. Say Ashaworld was one of the first sounds in the UK, the real UK Cup clash. Answorth Leisure Centre, same way, Ashaworld, Love Injection, Saxon, and I feel
yeah.
They on Ashaworld, so you don't in a little right hand corner of the dance. All of them dancing, Chris, man. Them dancing,
man. You see, those are the days. Them days you have to prove yourself and prove your worth and prove. And you have to prove to your fans say you can play music and you can stand up amongst the greats, them. You see me, all of them sound where you just mentioned, all of them are a column in this business. And them make this business up. You see me, and them create this. You see me, where I come from far.
You know, we have to say enough respect to you, Chris Goldfinger, once again. You know, you deserve your honors in your own rights, you understand, for what you have contributed to the reggae dancehall sound system culture up in the UK. And you deserve the fruits there. So, you know, as we say, it late in the morning, you're well tired and you just want a little history from you, but I want to say enough respect because you know it's a brother to brother. Anytime
you know that.
You're always ready to do anything.
You know that. You know that. You know that.
You don't know I want to say enough respect, Ashaworld. And keep doing the good work you're doing, because you know you ever book.
Still out there. We're still out there. We have to just give thanks to the Almighty. We have to just give thanks, guys. We're still alive, and you see me. And we know, so what we are going through now is like we are living on some serious times right now. With all what go on, with all the pandemic, with them saying a pandemic. We are living on some serious times. So right now, just to be above ground right now, you have to give thanks.
Yes.
You see me, because enough youth drop out. No people will drop out. You know, my family members, my friends will drop out.
Yes.
So it's a time we're living on some serious time. So we have to just give thanks for this day.
Talking about drop out, we're gonna pay a tribute to him before we leave out as well.
Oh, you mean the great Mr. Wilson?
Great Ernest Wilson. You know, we get that news there today, you know, so you know we have to share it with the world, you know, a legend. So Chris Goldfinger, enough respect. Thank you for blazing us up. And you know, big up to Reggie once again anyway there, Reggie.
Yeah, man, Reggie, thanks. Big up. I make everything possible, you know. He make everything possible tonight. Reggie, big up.
Big respect.
Take care of yourself. Listeners, bless up.
Talk up Wednesdays. Talk up your things and talk it up.
Mad.
Let me tell you this, you see that channel here, Talk Up Wednesdays, when they have to cuss and trace people and style people and them something there, you know. When they have to hold our vibes, you see me I say, I'm giving you some history. You see me I say, I'm giving you some knowledge of the business and where the thing I come from and till wait then now. You see me I say, Talk Up Wednesdays with that difference. Bullet Movements YouTube channel. Want to hear them log in right now. Big up to all who there, all who just arrived, all who there for the first time. Big up the regular people that will check in. Enough respect. Talk Up Wednesdays. Share the history. Share the knowledge.
As we said, we got to show our love to all of the Wilson family and the sad loss of Ernest Wilson, another great reggae icon who sadly lost inside the reggae culture. May his soul rest in peace. Ernest Wilson, a living legend. passed away today. May his soul rest in peace, and to all the family over there in Jamaica. Well, you know, one said enough respect to everyone we're checking this evening. Big respect to Ashaworld. What a shelling. Boy, the Gully and Gaza around there, Chris. Mad. Oh, gosh, man, the man go down here some Shabba, some Bujo, some Paned. Oh, you mean, man, some Poison Chan, Jackie Chan. The man go hard, man, he go hard. Yeah, man, the man go hard tonight, man, me tell you. Well, let me say big respect once again to everyone what passed through this evening. Enough respect to Nu.Flowah. Look out for his album launch tomorrow over there at Utanani. Big up to Kevoy Clarke, what came through and bless up the place. The rising sensation, only 18 years old and dominating the world already. Big up to Mr. Dennis Lloyd. Fresh from out of the Badlands, boy, man, I tell you what, a catalog is shelled down for us this evening. A big artist. I've been telling you about him for years now. And of course, the first record producer to come and bless up Talk Up Wednesdays exclusively. We had Stingray Records. Big up yourself, Dilly. Enough respect and manners. What a history that was on the reggae music. And of course, big up to the legend, Chris Goldfinger. Mad Ashaworld. What a piece of juggling that was.
Yeah, man, Big John 2000 again. You see that channel here? Bullet Movements channel. Right us up on YouTube. We want to share it, you know. Share the link, you know, and make people can check in and rope in and log in. You see what I mean? Because it's all about Talk Up Wednesdays, the new platform, each and every second Wednesday of the month from 8 until 9 p.m. That's GMT, Greenwich Mean Time, British time. We have live interviews, plus artists, sound link up, and DJs are reason, and all these things. Bullet Movements YouTube channel, we're streaming now. Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up it in.
It's the original Bullet. I'm a jump on 6'6". I am a double V, massive lad, Jesus Christ, man. Double V crew, Sky, Mr. Anjo. Deal with it, Ernest Wilson.
Yes, man, this is Ernest Wilson saying, big up Bullet. You've got it, Bullet. We're gonna fire some shots. Kill them in the morning sun. Bullet, kill them until evening comes. Lord, yeah. Watching sound boys going down. Bullet rule, country and time, yeah. Sitting on the dock of the bay, killing every sound that comes Bullet way. Ow.
Rest in peace to that legend, that icon.
Kill them.
Ernest Wilson.
Every minute.
Sadly passed away. We lost another reggae icon. Don't forget we stream again on the 17th of November. Don't forget we stream every second Wednesday. Episode 13. Look out for that, alright? Episode 13, 17th of November.
Yeah. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Bullet kill every time that comes this way. Ow.
And don't forget, on the 17th of November, we always tell you the sound system who will be blessing us on the 17th of November. We'll draw for the article bad sound from
Talk Up Wednesdays. Talk up it in.
We're talking about Rico. We're talking about Tarzan from Soul Stereo. Yeah, man. They're going to be live on Talk Up Wednesdays. 2-week time, the sound system, which will be blessing Talk Up Wednesdays. We will make you know the artists who will be live and direct. You will see the flyer going around, but look out You can spread the word. It's official. The 17th of November, episode 13, live and direct from out of Paris. The bad sound called Soul Stereo, you know, a bad rubber dub sound, you understand? So look out for that. 17th of November, 2-week time when we return with Talk on Wednesdays. Big up to everybody. Don't forget you can repeat and watch it back on YouTube and Facebook. Good night. God bless. We're out.
Big up the champion sound. Bullet movements. Robert and Bullet, enough respect. My name is Mr. Ernest Wilson, one of the greatest singers in the world. Bullet movements. There is sound now. Yeah. All the things you say and the things you play. Can't stop bullet movements from running away. All the try you try without a reason why. So boy, tonight, you show the God. I know myself before I play. Yeah. Bullet movements is one of the chosen few, yeah. You don't got no conflict. You're showing us a champion sound. Bullet movements. Robert and Bullet, enough respect. My name is Mr. Ernest Wilson, one of the greatest singers in the world. Bullet movements. There is sound now. Yeah. All the things you say and the things you play. Can't stop bullet movements from running away. All the try you try without a reason why. So boy, tonight, you show the God. I know myself before I play. Yeah. Bullet movements is one of the chosen few, yeah. You don't got no duplicate, you're surely late. So boy, all around knows bullet movements is great. When you are truly one with your brothers, you don't have to prove yourself in the eyes of others. No. We've got the plates on for your late. Yeah. All run those bullets is great. Bullet movements is the champion of the universe. Yeah. Bullet movements is the champion. All the try you try without a reason why. So boy, tonight, you'll surely die.
Talk up Wednesdays, talk up your things and talk it up.